Welcome back to another incredible Frostpunk stream. As you can see, the situation is absolute poo-poo and everybody is dying, which is very cool. No, I'm not cold, I'm perfectly fine. It's just minus 70 degrees, which I think is actually pretty good. It's pretty neat. It's like good temperature. I think it's pretty fine. It's yes. I don't play War Thunder right now. I play different game. Sorry. But Monday I play War Thunder, and that's pretty cool. Anyways. Yeah. Anyways, everybody is freezing, which is very cool. I have about a day until it gets slightly warmer again, but anyways, let's just go and continue and hope that I remember how to actually do things. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that they can make the infirmaries happen so we can treat all the sick a bit sooner. What's happening here? Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with severe frostbite and there was no other choice. Okay. Yeah. But we need the call. Anyways. Maybe I can have him not work. I mean, the automaton might be able to give us all the call we need. I just sit here hoping that people don't fucking die too quickly. Who knows? Pledge of loyalty. Willing informers. Some workers want to see you. They've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading this, trying to turn it against you. I'm not trying to voice act because it would be too cringe. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damned fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens, I've been trying to educate them. Let's say he's innocent because we can't really afford hope dropping too much. And I really need those infirmaries going because out of 129 people, half are sick, 49 gravely, which is... Yeah. Can I eat these? No? Okay. Nice. 6 of our people died. We just need them to hold on for like one more day. Right? We can just hold on one more day. Let's put the generator. Oh yeah, I had... Yeah. Fuck. We're going to run out of coal. I mean, if you all just cuddle together, so far we have only lost about, let me see, 83 people? It's not too bad. Okay, in terms of heat, let me just... Putting the generator in overdrive does help. To be fair, I don't need to heat those because nobody's working there right now. At least people are not too cold right now. I say, well, even more and more are dying. Hey, but at least there's only 26 people that want to, for some reason, walk 2,000 miles back to New London. Isn't that cool? Nice. Okay, let's accelerate time and just hope nobody fucking dies. Anyways, what can I do? What's a good law? Agitator raises the efficiency of nearby workplaces by 20%. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. Anything cool I can do here? Triage. Do I need triage? I think I might. Okay, I'm going to save the child labor for later. Okay, triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. New ability. You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. 1/4 of patients will die instantly. Hope will fall, discontent will arise. Hope is too low. Okay. Auto speakers. Agitator. New building agitator, 20% efficiency. I have to build 3 of them. How bad could they be?
Listen, everyone. New law.
Okay, I have about 3 days to build them. It's pretty good. My earliest convenience, I should actually get some more scouts out there. And I need to upgrade heating. I sort of want to overwork all of the engineers that I have available that can potentially be overworked. To actually, you know, do work. That would be pretty good. Well. I just wanna make sure. Didn't I, like, 5 minutes ago declare that I had 129 people? Why is 30 of them gone? I see. I suppose I know where the people that wanted to leave the city have gone. They did leave the city, but in a different way, I suppose. Okay. At least there won't be a housing crisis, and I need 30 steel anytime soon. Oh, infirmaries, very good. Okay, overdrive couplings would be nice. Sadly, I don't really have anything I could use right now. Outpost depot would be good. Coal thumper. Sawmill upgrade. Why not? Oh, I need steel. Okay, anything I can research right now. I don't want to kill people right now. Let's get the coal thumper going. That thing will give us coal, yes, as the name might suggest. Okay, we have 10 hours of coal left. I don't know how many hours that is left over there. But our lovely automaton Bob over here is doing the best he can in getting as much coal as possible. Okay, about 6 hours. Radical treatment, a frightened patient. One of her people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind even though gangrene will come in a matter of hours. I mean, cut off the leg, I mean, you know. He can still reconsider if he wants to live afterwards, so cut it off. Okay. The Londoners pray in discontent, if few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. Good thing that most of the Londoners did freeze to death. Nice. Chase the speaker away. Okay, take note, strategically make sure people are dying. To ensure separatism won't be allowed. Okay, we have 5 hours of fuel left. 4 hours. 3 hours. Okay, only 5 workers. That's good. Okay, is there anywhere I can... Oh, most of my fucking people died. Horrible deaths. Oh no. Now I need to get people from somewhere else. How many houses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That means I can have about 180 people. At least housing-wise. Okay, overdrive is not too good right now. Let's turn that off before the generator blows up, because that is usually regarded as something that is not ideal. Okay, we have 3 hours of cold going, at least we have some warmth. Then we have a turn of the overdrive. Then we have about a day before it goes very cold again. Come on, come on. Okay, let's send everybody that can to work. Please. Oh no. Where do I... Yeah, this small cold period was not the best.
No time to waste. Work to do.
Sure, let's put people to work over there. I also need steel. God damn it. I hope the people can stop being sick pretty soon. Oh no. Okay, maybe I can run these on like one person. Okay, it's cold over there. Also just cold over here. Would probably should put one of those steam hubs over here, just so people can maybe get healthy a bit quicker. Sure, let's put on the propaganda center and give people a few flyers so they feel better. That'll help somehow. Okay, I do need a bunch of steel though. I need 30 fucking steel. Oh no. Very cold. Great. Shit. Okay, what if I need 40 wood? I think I'm in a bit of a dead end over here, I would say. 30 wood, 20 steel. I mean, to be fair, I can dismantle the outer houses here. Let's keep houses for around 100 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that seems good. And these two over here also unnecessary surplus at this point. At least we got some children working over here. That's pretty good. Okay. Sure, let's remove this as well. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Oh my gosh. Buried shame. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies like most of the biggest mussels. And some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Oh, that's a shit ton of wood. Coal mine. Shrouded cave. You can see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a patch of deep shadow at the base of a small hill. It must be the entrance to a cave, an inhabited cave. Yeah, sure, I need the workers. Send them over there and then send them straight home. Because we do need the wood. 5 sick absentees. Why does it have to get colder in this game about it getting colder? What the hell? Okay. coal thumper has been researched. That's pretty epic. Health cancellation. Medical post, infirmaries, houses of feeling, and care houses will be warmer, +1 heat level. Do need that. Flying hunters. Sadly, I have no wood to put them to work, and right now the workday is over anyways. Okay, what if I put down some agitators to get ourselves some 1 day left? Yeah, I need to put those down, otherwise people will be angry that I didn't put up those things. Okay, that seems to be the best place for that thing. Then I need one here. Okay, people are slowly getting healthier, which is pretty good. It's a heat map like. Actually, I don't need to put those guys to work. I'm currently recycling steel. What is that? That's a sawmill. Okay. Technically, I don't need to put those guys to work either, because I'm currently trying. How long would they take to get back? I think I have like a... How about some emergency shifts? We love those. Those are cool. Let's do more of these. Yeah! Yeah. Let's do some more emergency shifts. We have to generate at least at 1. Oh my god. We will all fucking die. Pretty soon. Very cool. Okay, what's going on here? Propaganda Center. Act of vandalism. A loyal citizen has reported that they saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the other wall. What should we do? Punish the guilty. We do need discontent to go lower. Yes. What a motivating sound. Yes. Okay. Stop. Okay, coal is going up. Can I... I have to save the generator. Let's see, what's up? Londoners. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee London. To London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. Well, ain't that nice? Also, hello. Hi. Okay, a note of thanks. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear, and my voice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but at least I live." Very cool. Okay, hope is going up. Well, I'm currently very cold. We have minus 50 degrees and everybody is soon to be dying. So, yeah, we are doing, but I would prefer to be doing better right now. Explore. Children's hideout. Oh damn. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to a city. Okay, little survivors. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time, before things in their city got really ugly. Well, I was about to pass child labor, so yes, please. Get us our 30 workers. We took care of the children. We formed the children, 35, into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walked quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. No. No. That is currently economically not possible. However, we have this nice little agitator thing which will scream in their face once they arrive. Which is certainly something. But we need coal. We need so much coal. At least my automaton, good old Bob over here, is doing the work that needs to be done. But yeah, the situation is very pee-pee-poo-poo right now. Let's get another scout group out, get them to the observatory. This particular building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Whatever I do, I just need more resources. I agree. Very cool. Okay. I need to activate my big brain and... How many people died? 119. Nice. Very good. How many houses do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, 150 people can theoretically be housed. How much to build an infirmary? I need more steel. Let's hope those engineers, those brave, brave engineers will be able to work through the very cold conditions in here. How is heat? It's a concept for sure, but not one that's currently being applied into the city in any meaningful capacity. And we've about 10 hours, I suppose, until we add a wonderful minus 60 degrees. I would love to send the automaton to work over here to get steel, but we need to coal. We need to coal very badly. Agitators. Build the first agitators are operational. Your encouraging words can reach more people. Nice. Very good. Oh boy, 16 hours until those guys are back, 8 hours until those guys have other stuff done. I need to heat this place once it's actually open, so they can make food. I need to heat these places, unfortunately, so we can have our ill-treated. Oh man. I guess I should blast the heaters in these buildings right now, while I still can, before that won't be a possibility anymore. Chase the speaker away. Couldn't they just leave, you know? Can't they just leave us already? I'm sure everybody would appreciate the fact that resources would be more efficiently distributed once they leave. Revenge. The Londoners pray in discontent. Sir, the guard you sent to chase the Londoners speaker away, he's dead. They hanged him from the generator. A piece of paper was found pinned to his lifeless body with lies written on it. They went too far. would love to send a patrol out, but sadly we have no food. Anyways, rejoice, people. Child labor is going to solve all of our problems. We need all available hands to work. If we were to survive, we'll allow children to be employed wherever they can help, no matter the risk. Children can be employed in most workplaces. Hope will fall this content will rise slightly. Child workers can be injured or die in accidents. I'm sure they won't immediately fucking die. Okay, they can go into the coal mines. Yes, yes. On what day do the Londoners leave again? And decided to bless us with the fact that they're no longer with us. Okay, what incredible... Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. The sun is dimming. Oh. Observatory. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we are met by some of our lost people. They explain that they came here for help but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observation until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere. By the southern can't be. Oh. The loss of the sunlight can't be explained solely on the falling of the atmosphere. By the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Okay, that's 30 people. 40. I think we have capacity for that. Doesn't matter. Oh, I would like to send them to the city. Send them to the city. I'm sure they can do the small trek themselves. And send those guys over to the Dreadnought. And hopefully they will be arriving with enough able-bodied workers that we can not die. Ideally. Okay, the automaton is working pretty good. Okay, those food places are also working where the hunt is. They should be right now during the night out there and hunting. Little update on how many people have died. 126. Oops. Oh no. Okay. At least the coal is... it's not really holding itself. What up? Sabotage. Sir, an agitator has been vandalized. Someone removed a part from it and would write "Stop speaking all day" on its base. It seems that not all the people want to work more efficiently. I mean, just repaired. Those places here are going to be not operational in a minute anyway, so... I need them to research something. Healthcare installation? But I don't have anything to let them research it with. Why do they need this much steel to do stuff anyways? Why? 150? Damn. I mean, a house would be better. Generator efficiency upgrade. Burn less but 10% less coal. Or better overdrive. Maybe improved heaters? I don't know. I think improved heaters might be a good upgrade. Okay. People are starving. But we should hopefully get lots of raw food back once our hunters have returned. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Scout number 2 has returned. And we got a ton of good old wood now. Okay, let's go and send them to Walled Colony. No movement or smoke. I can't send them to the coal mine because it will probably have people there because there's smoke rising from there. Let's send them to the Walled Colony. A sizable settlement surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice and snow. No movement, no smoke. Let's hope they're quick. On the bright side, our workforce has
Come, lads. We must run
increased severely. Okay, let's send the children to the steel mines over here. The engineers that they're needed somewhere else. I can do that in a minute. I should put down like a heating thing down here so I can get wood and coal from the same place, but right now I'm pretty okay on coal. Anything. Oh, I need just one more steel. One more steel. Coal only left for 16 hours. Okay, will this help? Temperature +2 in all heat zones. Oh yeah, I need... Oh my god, I can build an infirmary, and that's very good. Okay, I need to be a bit more attentive as to what I'm doing. That might be helpful for me. Okay, I would like to put the yeah, let's leave that here. And destroy... well, remove these two. Then the infirmary can be placed right here. And that should help immensely with at least people not down. Oh my god, I can build hothouses! My brain, what am I doing? I have too much wood and steam cores. Okay, hothouses go here because it's such a good place to put them, you know? Let's put them there. I have too many steam cores anyways. In terms of houses, I should be pretty well supplied anyways. That sucks, I can't supply the hothouses and stuff like this. I would have to put this here and then expand that. Because the issue is the hothouses might freeze, but... yeah, food is becoming a too emergent of an issue, so I'm going to put that thing there. Okay, one engineer there. Okay, hopefully they demolish those houses relatively quick. Is there any workers that I can switch out for children? Oh no, yeah, here. There are some here. Okay. What houses? Please, for the love of God, get working. We need the little bit of extra food. While we still can. Get it. One is already starving. At least housing is good. For now. Oh, thank you. Housing problem solved. The Londoners, they are leaving. Sir, the time is at hand. The Londoners have gathered around the generator for the last time. They're going to leave the city. This is our last chance to stop them from committing mass suicide. Whatever they said and did, they're still our people. Even if they no longer think so. Many people will be held, some may die. Good riddance. Goodbye.
Fuck off and never come back. Our city is better. Thanks to you leaving. Yeah. So, We need more children to work, okay?
The Londoners. Exodus. The Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something, but she just sighs, shakes her head and follows the others. They soon vanish in the whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. Well, thankfully, many issues have been resolved. Our child workers have been wise enough to stay behind. Mostly.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Is it though? Is it though? Okay, what about this dude? Running 24/7, that's pretty... not great. Okay, our steel production is producing, that's pretty good. Now for... charcoal kiln, I don't have enough wood production for that. I think I should make the factory. Yeah. Let's research building a factory. That way I can build more automatons and just have complete passive income, yes. Closed at this time of day, not that it would really make any difference. Can I just hand out some flies? Oh shit. No. God dang it. I forgot about that. Maybe we need to do some restructuring over here. Okay, nobody can be employed here right now anyways. Let's demolish that. I only got the wood back. Great. Can I just blast this body in overdrive? You know? 2 hours, how lovely. Please, dear children. We need you to work as good as possible. The automaton is also working. Their service will be remembered. I need to move the kitchen closer to the generator, I suppose. But I can't destroy this thing because it's our only stockpile. What if I destroy these two infirmaries? Anyways, new workers will arrive pretty soon. That's pretty good. And will surely help our... Why is it getting even colder in 3 days? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of overdrive. Oh no. Okay, everybody is here. Luckily, the housing crisis will forever resolve itself. Survivors reach the city. So, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired and they'll need a place to rest. A bite to eat and perhaps some medical attention, but they're ready to lend a hand however they can. Cool. Come on, be warm. Shit. Okay, let's use some paper to tell people everything is pretty epic. That'll help. So, surely. Will efficiency be better if I send workers over here? Yes. How about engineers? No, workers is better. Okay. Turns out children are not that good at working. Can't really afford sending more people to work right now. A poet's suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time he wrote poems about loss, suffering and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Stay away from it. We can't have discontent rise too much because we're gonna have a very warm and nice minus 80 degrees in about 3 days. I don't want really to move the housing that I have right now. Have you put up more heating hubs? What if I shut you down? Just to work during working hours. Okay, come on. Wow, we got so much food. Maybe we need to make sure bad people are put in prison. Yes, that is what we need. Those who threaten the stability of our city have to be isolated for the good of us all. New building, prison. New ability, roundup. Prison, used to catch wrongdoers. Prisoners will abandon the misguided views. You will have to build a prison. Discontent will rise slightly.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Close. Let's build the infirmary first. Let's build that first. And maybe go with that. We have 2 days to build the incredible prison. Okay, I have 1 freebie to calm them down with the center guards to calm them down. So, people are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any minute. What should we do? Center guards to calm them down. That's 1 freebie I have. Prison. 40 wood and 40 steel, you know. Nice. Okay, can I heat this? It doesn't matter if I heat that or not. It's great. But that thing is, I can technically remove this from here and build another care house over here, which would then be within the range of that 1 heating thingamajig anyways. And what the care house does is to care for people and ensure that the disabled are not clogging up the the thing too much. Against my own judgment, I should probably send people to work over here for 24 hours too, and hope that they produce enough coal. And looks like people might be starving soon, which is cool. I should have sooner cared about getting us good amounts of research. But I made the slight mistake of focusing on resources too much. What's going on here? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached the city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, "doom is coming," keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them. Please fuck off. Let's be cautious. Welcome to death, I suppose. Wood and steel. A huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Dreadnought landing. Light to the south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription: in the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way aboard a sister ship, Prometheus. Sites discovered, research station and ice corridor. That's a lot of steel. An outlaw ship with various antennas. It looks like some kind of research facility. Okay, let's send them there. And then send them back. Because the steel is needed. Okay, let's send people to work over here. Hopefully they get as much food as possible. Okay, everybody's working here. Yeah, let's keep Bob working over there. In opera. Please take care of the ill. 20. How nice. Oh my god.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
What if I just do this? Will you be good now? I mean, hot? Both? Okay, how many patients can this take? 20. Good placement, very good. Overdrive, while we still can? No? Okay. Shit. I actually can just remove these. Let's do some radical restructuring of our society. Yeah, let's remove these houses. And then move this forward to be here. So it's better. Food. Hunter's hut. Let's put them, well, I guess right here. Can I put flyers out to tell people to be happy? Yeah, let's try to organize things to be maybe more beneficial for our long-term survival. Oh no! The colony had people. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow. Huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Unfortunately, not deathly enough. Dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. Reread the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We are afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Sorry, I don't have enough material to build all that housing. Should I rob them of their supply? Nah, not yet. Sorry, we don't have room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 houses to be built. Bye-bye. Leave them to their fate. We left the exiles to their fate. When we were about to exit the snow house, some of the exiles stole from the death-like slumber and, seeing us, started to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We went outside on some pretense, then marched out of the colony without looking back. I mean, do you have anything on you? No. A wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shore as far as the eye can see, obviously left by the American dreadnought. Let's send those guys over there. Maybe I should have sent to the coal mine. Oh no! Oh my god. Why is the game when I play it on hard? What is this? What sick situation is this? That the game on hard is hard. Okay, let's hope I have enough lovely time to be able to restructure the living arrangements around here. Ooh, look at that! They all have happy time. And coal is going up. We love to see it. Might as well get people to work on wood again. I know what I do. I get like a row of infirmaries built right there. That'll help the situation. Pledge of loyalty. Blackmail. Our propaganda center supporting that a valuable informer is using her position to blackmail people. We've received many useful tips from her since she signed a pledge of loyalty, but it turns out she's been choosing whom to report and whom to leave alone depending on favors. Several others have started to do the same as well. Strike them from the list. Hope will fall slightly. Okay, but yeah, let's get all of this resorted over before we do and get ourselves some mega death. How is our house situation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay. Brain activation imminent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh? I guess a few people sleep in a generator, I suppose. The scouts have reached the research station. The door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside, broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and spatters of blood. Research station. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed. Oh. Doesn't really make much difference. The cheap mic filter. Anyways, all the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. I'll take resources. Hideout. There's a dark opening at the base of a hill, probably an entrance to a cave. We can see smoke coming from it. For all intents and purposes, I think the better solution is for them to get the huge amount of stuff back to the city, and for me to build another resource hub to be hopefully able to store all of those things. Resource depot, which will go right here. Make that 2. Okay, let's get these people to work, and hopefully they, work against my consent. There is more people coming. Inoperative, let's remove that. Care house is here. Let's remove this care house as well, put it into the second row. And let's try to sort out the situation here a bit more, in hopes of being better. Tech, let's put down the steam hub over here. How's research going on the quite important thing over here? Prison! I need to build the prison, that's true. Where's the prison? Resources. Order. 40 steel are needed, 40 steel are on its way, that's pretty good. Okay, that's being demolished, and I'm going to put 2 things here. Tech. Resources. Now, what am I building right now? Did I accidentally build something I wasn't supposed to? Yes, this thing. Okay, food. Tech. Okay, that's not needed there. Once that is going up, that's pretty good. These things are being built. How expensive was that? What am I doing here? What do you think? No, thank you. That was a bit too much steel. let's put down the prison for the good of everyone, because that will be for the good of everyone. The prison with a lovely big ass building. What this will be? Sure, why not? Can be put right here. 65 people are starving, by the way, which is very nice. People, houses. 1 and no? Okay. How much do I need per infirmary? 20 steel.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Oh my god. Maybe the critical restructuring of our other things here might not have been the best idea, but we are working on the situation being a situation. That's for sure.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Very nice. Can I? No, not yet. Infirmary. Okay, let's blast 2 of those down here. Send more children to work, please. We do dearly need the food. Very good. Factory researched. A nice thing that is. And now I have 2 days before they kill me. But I'm doing such a good job. Okay, what if I put the generator into overdrive, which it already is? Not good. Let's at least build the infirmaries. Okay, that means we have now 40 people being treated for the illnesses. That's pretty good. Prison build, hope rises. Roundup. Prison guards will round up wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go after the discontented, dissidents, and other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 5 days. Get them. Let's hope they do be getting them. Let's put a nice care house over here, which does fit in there, which is pretty good. We still have a bit of a housing crisis because we just do. Okay, how's our steel? Steel will arrive in 12 hours. Would almost be tempted to not keep those guys working over there. What's the situation here? Cold in the cells. Yes, sir. One of the prisoners is complaining about the cold in the cells. He claims it's torture and is inciting other inmates to protest. His disrespect towards the wardens is a bad example to others. Wop. We need to lower discontent. And I have no idea. I suppose it was a bit higher than previously, or it's slowly going down. No idea how the roundup works, if it is like an instant situation, or more of a gradual thing. Okay, those people don't really need to work there anymore, and with people I mean the children apparently. Okay, generator's also close to blowing up once again. Let's shut that off.
Workday end. It's time for rest.
Okay, discontent only did go down slightly. refugees from Frostland running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We'd never survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. No thanks. Bye. Well, depend. This is terrible. We will answer for this before God. Well, depending on how we manage this, we might see him soon enough. Okay, how's the situation here? I do tech factory. Let's blast this factory right here. I do dearly need it to do factory things. For fuck's sake, please be heated. Be heated, please. I beg of you. It is even in the heat zone. It's too cold. It's getting colder. We're all dying. Go to the coal mine, get stuff. So at least we die slightly less cold than we already are. Add new research. Heating. Improved heaters, I suppose, is the better option. Well, fuck you. You're going to go to work much longer. It's for the greater good. Trademarked. One of the people died. It's going to be minus 80 degrees in 2 days. Okay, the factory is up. I would like you to build automatons. We need 100 wood, 50 steel and 1 steel cores. Okay. But where do I get engineers from? Where do I get engineers from? Please work and build us a nice automaton. If not even 2. Forceful persuasion. Explaining to inmates the enormity of their wrongdoings in a more direct manner will return them to society faster. After introducing this law, another one can be passed in 1 day and 21 hours. New ability, forceful persuasion, prison. Reduces the time prisoners spent in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Discontent is too high. Triage. I can't do any of these right now. What about prostitutes, though? Our hardworking people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasure of the flesh. Prostitutes can be employed in the public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall slightly. Well, we can afford an action such as this from a purely economical standpoint right now pretty easily. However, shit's cold right now. About 11 hours. Send more children to the mines, please. Who cares? Might as well send those guys to work as well, because currently discontent isn't. The timer is gone, so I can afford to do wacky shit. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. A triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, the Prometheus. There's nothing to do here. Shit. 8 hours to arrive. Please move as quickly as possible. More refugees are on their way to have a good old time. Yippee-yay. That's still existing. That's pretty cool. People are currently starving to death, as well as currently just dying the old-fashioned way of, you know, Not being healthy, death from the cold. Sir, the prisoner who complained about the cold was found dead. Well, womp womp. We are shit out of luck. Inoperative, too cold. I would be tempted to put it closer. Oh, inoperative. Work, please. We'll just hold on for a couple of days. Should have activated this. Now they're angry. You opened the infirmary? What the hell? Let's put some more flyers out there. That will surely persuade people to be better. Automatons are also on their way to do things. People are currently dying in droves over here, which is very cool. Let's put down a steam hub over here. Whatever good that may do. Those are also... That has a steam hub. Coal is going down. Very cool. I'm just here sitting and standing and staring in the void. Okay, those hot houses are not doing too good. Heaters are being researched. About 23 hours. You've got to be kidding. Waiting for workers. Let's put... An automaton has been built. Nice. Let's get the children out of here. Get the automaton to work over there. The heavy lowlander. How about Jerry? Plus. It's a smart version. Okay. We got this guy heading out and doing work. Functioning. Requires steel. Good news, children. You have a new workplace. It's gonna get even colder. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but we learn how to make them. But if we learned how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different in them? Sure. You better make Jerry work better. We need so much coal. Everybody is fucking dying. Hope is imploding. We're not having a good time. Wood and steel. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. Explore. Calculating genius. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery, but its hulk contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and the able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have protheses to make them useful. Take resources, lots of wood and steel, that's pretty swell. Snow-covered supplies, I'm willing to gamble, although I should not under any circumstances. But go and get the supplies. A series of small, barely visible mounds with a strikingly regular shape. Crates, probably. Come on, once we have those heaters, we will be all happy. We will have a good time and everything will be nice. I mean, at least we have more workers arrive soon. And the housing crisis is also sort of resolving itself by nature of everybody fucking dying yet again. Doesn't really matter where I put that. Infirmary. Do I need more of those? Oh, we need one of those. No, we have care houses. Okay, that should hopefully free up the infirmaries. Okay, wood is being
Rest time.
collected.
Work is done for the day.
And I can hopefully blast those. Let's get another hunter's hut going. Right here. And then hopefully not die to overcrowding too quick. I wouldn't address this right now. I'm sorry, everybody is starving and dying, as well as being angry. And we have 124% discontent. Oopsie. Okay. Sure, only the healthy ones. Okay, send people to work. For the love of God, please collect food while you still can. That's an automaton working here. Children are also dying in droves because of my excellent policies. We currently have at night, nobody's working there, so I'm going to try to cheat myself some workers over here by doing this. Which will hopefully lead to those guys getting a ton of food for us. Okay, what's going on here? Raw food, thank God. The snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure there are some valuable supplies buried here. Explore. Precious supplies. Under the snow we uncovered many crates full of supplies. There's no telling who might have left them here. 56 food. Sure, please. Blast back home. Oh my God. Will it ever get warm again? Improved heaters has been researched. Generator efficiency upgrade. Steam hub. Extend 50% further. Heat is really my biggest issue right now. Healthcare insulation seems to be a decent idea because then I don't need to really put too much stuff in that. Yeah. What do we have here? 144 people have died. Nice. It's about to be a whole lot more. Place one. Prisoners at large. Sir, all the prisoners have been released from one of our prisons. People are scared when they see criminals on the streets. We'd better do something to reopen that prison. Is it too cold? Well. Oh yeah, the improved heaters are currently maybe perhaps not doing too good for us. Sure, let's send this one guy to work over there. He'll make all the difference. So what is currently the source of discontent? Hunger, cold, bad healthcare, cold. Yeah, that's not all too good. Okay, we've got at least 2 automatons working, that's pretty good. Is steel on its way? Yes, it is. At least one good piece of news. How much until we implode? 21 hours. I could try to be a gamer. Not sure why it was overdrive while being shut down. But I could try to... It'll not work out. Ooh, the coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, but the mining has stopped. The snow around is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. It's pretty good, but I only need coal right now, really. I wish I could, like, check my resources right now and make a better decision. But sure, only take the coal and move back home as quickly as possible. I'm going to try to gamble and try to lower discontent as quickly as possible through getting the generator to overdrive and feeding people once these two groups are back. But the homelessness will probably soon be also a slight issue. I think hothouse insulation would have been also a decent choice. Given him an automaton. Test subject needed. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project is back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise their performance permanently. Sure, you can have them for a day. Which one though? Which one did he take? He took Jerry. Fair enough. Damn. You know, I wonder what happened to that one guy that was frozen in place over here. I wonder what he's up to now. Well, let's see. Maybe he's not frozen somewhere else. Come on, where is he? Jerry, or whatever. Or maybe he left. That could also be it. Who knows? The generator is shutting down.
It's time for rest.
Oh, there's nobody working here. That's slightly bad. At least there will be no more workers arriving soon. That's pretty nice. Sure, only the healthy ones. What looms ahead? So, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. Huh? We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare the instruments and install them in the beacon. Huh? Huh? And just like that, the discontent crisis has been resolved. Excellent. I'll thank the storm, but not too soon, I guess. Okay, what I need to do is... Oh my god. Oh, a tiny bit of heat. Oh my god. I did not even see it coming. Oh. What love. What love and fortune. Okay, anybody willing to get to work over here? No, okay. The burial cemetery. 162. That's a number for sure. People are furious. Give me 2 more days. Again. Okay. Coal is getting produced. Can I just install fascism right now? Discontent is too high. Okay, let's see. What even happening? Okay. What happens with the new order? With the introduction of the new order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. Oh, can I sign it now? Oh wait, what? I can sign it now? Let's not make hasty decisions. I would like to read. Anyways. I thought I needed like 2. Both of them. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public institution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Well, what's this? There will be blood. The new order. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. Okay. We'll keep that one in mind. We might need that at some point, but not right now. Okay, how's our coal delivery? It's on its way. Insulation for healthcare is on its way as well. It's pretty cool. I would love for the engineers to, you know, work again. That would be pretty sweet if they could fucking do that. Okay, generator's off. Let's put it on again. The delivery of food is on its way. That's pretty good. Do we not have some wood to tell people that everything is epic? Not yet. Inoperative. That stings massively. Please research that as quickly as possible. We have food. Close to this time of day. You're gonna be kidding me. At least food is being procured. The big frost is coming. Deep Hollow. I can't send them up there. It's too late for that. Against the stark white of the snow plateau, something stands out. A thin dark line. It is hard to tell from the distance what's to be found here. Snow bearers, we can see several small mounds in the distance. Nothing stirs in the white plains surrounding them. There's something odd about the landscape. There looks like a shadow of on the white plain that deepens towards the central point. Let's just get to the closest one. I'm sure you can do that. Oh god, it's getting cold again. Quickly. Get into overdrive. Oh, just in time for it to not matter. How lovely. And we still have a day for magically things to work out. Let's send those guys over there. Okay, we're getting healthcare installation done, hopefully soon, please.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Very cool. Hothouse insulation. Yes, please. apathy sets in. Sir, the people you ordered to stay for yet another emergency shift are working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they've become apathetic. They don't see how we can survive the storm, no matter how we'll prepare. Yeah, sure, let them be. Those fucking engineers being overworked from using pencils. Damn. 173 dead. Oh, nice. Okay. Inoperative. You're an operative. 0.3 food. Damn. What numbers? What huge numbers of fortune can be made here? 1 food per hour. Inoperative. How's the fabric shortage going? They're building, please. Also, how long is this one engineer going to fucking have Jerry on his case? One child is working alone and bravely in this coal mine. Are we done yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Automaton Project. Steam core needed. Sir, the engineer working on the Automaton Project sent his report. He broke the Automaton... Execute. Broke the Automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting. Well, we're not building anything with them anyways. Is Jerry able to work again? Jerry, come on. We need you to work. Okay, let's get this. Let's have it be chilly. That works. Automaton function has been repaired. Isn't that epic? It surely is. Okay, let's send the automaton to work over there. How's the construction of the next one going? It's not even going forward because all the engineers are dead. Please. 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 Oh god. I have lots of wood. Nothing really to do with the wood because the concept of a kiln is unfortunately something that we cannot research at this moment.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
At least we are having a okay amount of cold going. I'd need more people. Would you look at us? We found the dying people Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. But can they work? Can they quickly work? And are they engineers? Can we get them right now? Yes? Could we? Yeah? Okay, cool. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. There's no engineer there. Well, they can die alone. We don't need them right now. Camp Vulcan. Several shags stand at the front of a small hill. We can see plenty of activity. People are moving between them constantly. Well, we need the workers. Research a stereoscopic lens. With what? Discontent. What's going on here? Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughters ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl. but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily. The father explains, I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. I don't have any food to give you, so... this man will prevent from leaving the city. Hope will fall. Ignore him because we can't really help him right now. At least we have a bit of coal. Okay, nobody's working at the steel works, understandably so. One child is toiling in the mines. Let's get that automaton going, please. I have 17 hours to magically persuade people to not hate me anymore. The New Order. With the introduction of the New Order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which this city can't survive. All those who do not follow this will be swept aside. The New Order. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Well, send the guards, I will sign the law. The New Order law will be signed, people will die. Well. Well, we had those ready, I suppose. We are the chosen ones, the last stand. We will prevail. Work and order, win the home fell, but we'll succeed. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. Yeah. The New Order. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You have declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There is no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city, under you as the leader of the New Order, has been dealt with. 5 citizens died. Well, that's a lot. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. So what about discontent, though? What about that? So we just destroyed hope for nothing? Uh-oh. The New Order execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent slightly. Greatly. Well. What a day it is. Can you build this fast? We are. Our schedule is not good. The generator is going to blow. The generator has been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it, but only a child is small enough to fit into its mechanism. Alternatively, a steam core could be used. Let's use the steam core this time and shut down the overdrive. Ooh! Oh, that means I have 2 times I can afford overdrive.
Nice flags we got now. Those are pretty cool. So, things are going well, I think, maybe. We just need people to actually collect food to, like, solve the whole starving problem. And we children to the one child, the singular child we have working in the cookhouse needs to quickly make food for 96 people, and I hope we can do that quickly. Oh, disconnect. Let me just quickly. I need to quickly do something to ensure work is done efficiently by everyone. After all, what we want is a good time. Oh, taking only high engineers. Workers. Does anybody know if there are any engineers currently available. Anybody have any intel on that situation? We do need those. I'll just quickly check. Any engineers? You can tend to this sick later. We need you to make flyers. Right? Yes, please. Here's a news magazine on how to survive the frost. Please. Read it, and she'll be good. Thank you. There it is.
Okay. The city has been pacified. Or is being pacified. Who knows? That's good. What about you? As we approach the camp, we can see that its inhabitants are busy panicking. They've dismantled a couple of huts to build improvised sledges. Scientists, you say? Camp Vulcan, ever the skeptic. You're going the wrong way! The scientists mistook us for refugees, but after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. That's all right. It's probably too close to the storm to withstand it. Well, you might consult Nansen on that if you reach him in the south. The work here is done. We could convince them to join us so we could show them our city. Yes, we do need night engineers to work. Please. Direct them to our city. Doop, 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 doop. 2 days! Explore. The price of survival. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder they're still alive. The snow barriers are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Leave them to die. Sorry, you're not engineers. I'll just bring them to the city. Can you camp Meteor? A number of tents and huts surrounded by steel framework. The camp seems to be abandoned. Well, you get that. How long do you take there? 13 hours? Okay, maybe you should. The survivors will fucking die on the way there. Call. Everybody needs to work overtime for call. Soon. Quickly. Fuck. The heavy Scotsman. You called John now. John. That's the ugly version of writing that name, John. There we go. He's at work. Children, automaton, get to work, get it going. We don't have enough resources for that to really get going right now. Engineers. Sure, round up people, please. Execution platform. Those who oppose you threaten the survival of our city. At your command, we will bring them to justice. Such display of firmness will lower discontent.
Can we kill a guy and make everybody happy? Please? Thanks. Very good.
Yes. Okay. Okay, killing that one guy was very good. The generator is going towards explosion once again. Let's try to prevent that circumstance. 0 engineers available to work there. Okay, currently everybody is sort of dying right now, which is not that good, to be honest. Okay. Ability conditions not met. Why? Oh yeah, the automaton is sort of not giving a shit whether or not he has to work a lot of time. Nobody's able to work. Everybody is sick.
Attention, shift is over.
About 10 hours.
Praise our glorious leader.
Yeah, praise me. Anybody bringing back anything useful, by any chance? Let's hope that Camp fucking Meteor has good stuff. Discontent is going down. Oh, we... Well...
What? Wait, I thought you already, we didn't need to? Cool. Didn't you already do this? Oh, okay. Couldn't you just shoot him or something? We need the we needed that steam. Anyways, good work.
Mark Taylor survived for 36 days before being executed. Crime: undermining the order. Why did we have to waste the steam on that? What the fuck? That steam is very valuable. Couldn't we have just thrown him in the snow like normal people? Or why is this on? Or like bash his head in or something? Okay, this is double automaton powered. That doesn't need a wasteful little heating hub in front of it. Why couldn't we just done it like sensible people? Why did we have to do it like that? At least I can turn this one on now. Which means... nothing. Ah, send the children to work, please. Closed at this time of day. We have 10 hours left of food. Can I turn this off again? Okay, is there any heating hubs that are... Turn this off. Not doing too bad. Hey, look, it's going to get warmer in like a day. How nice. Okay, the storm is coming. Going to send those guys over here to the deep hollow and then back. How's the death situation going? 196. We still got 94 people. We're still doing good. In a matter of speeding. Camp Meteor. The camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel framework built over the hole. Fallen Star. Camp Meteor. Fallen Star. Oh, yeah. Fallen Star. We searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value to be found here. Carry on. Large crater. That cloud. I don't trust that cloud. I don't trust you, cloud. That's a bait. That's bait. Go to Deep Hollow, please. There's something odd about the landscape there. It looks like a shadow of the white plain that deepens towards the central point. You just go there. Anybody who can, like, work at the... at this place over here? Oh, nice. Okay, that house is not really going to be cool? To be good? No. Okay, let's put people towards acquiring food. Sadly, this house right here cannot be used right now. When is the next, cooldown? 2 days. Okay. Where's the prisoners on the streets? Nobody's really working against taking the prisoners off the streets. That's pretty cool. Come on. Come on. Get him. There we go. Apparently one person was just shot by a big-ass gun. Or just fell. Okay, you... Well, you're best probably advised to stay here, I suppose. Because that cloud already has frozen the damaged snowcat. And I've no idea when this will be here. 1 day in 3 hours. If, when they're here, the thing is here, I'm going to send them back. Okay, how's the healthcare situation? Could be better. Slightly better, it could be indeed. Okay, the automatons are working. Children, unfortunately, right now unable to work, which is a huge tragedy. Okay, at least the speakers are currently doing their best to get the children to work effectively. Look, a guy with a flag! Look at him! Look at Frank over here. What's his job? Going to the roll call. Alone in this world. Oh well, tough luck. We have who knows how much time left until the big evil storm decides to do big evil storm activities. But until then, I would like to stock up on coal, if that is.
Thank our leader for this bright new day.
Yeah,
Now march
possible.
to work.
I could make 1 per feces. For 40 steel, I get 4 workers. Or... oh, that's 100 steel. I thought it was 50 steel. That explains things. Okay, people are coming in. That's all pretty good. Brr. Do I have... I could send 5 children to work down here. But it's already freezing down there. I could, however, try to build another infirmary that could maybe, perhaps, help the situation a tiny bit. Don't know if that is close enough. How's our housing situation? I could remove these 2, since they're inoperative anyways. Remove this, then put another infirmary right here. And that should help. Oh, look at all the small guys walking around with their flags. We even repainted the pipes to reflect our commitment to home decoration, I suppose. Okay. Okay, coal is going steadily up. We're doing good. Come on, let's dismantle that. Put that here. And then put the infirmary, sure, right here. And then in terms of other things, another fighting arena. I'm not sure if that would... how much does it cost even? 15 wood. It would get 3 more houses under the radius. I mean... I'm not sure if it is really worth it. Now let's just put this here. I don't think this place even needs to be heated to be operational. They'll just duke it out anyways. That's the situation over here. Once this place is frozen, I have to send those guys back. Okay, prisoners are being dealt with, that's pretty good. Food is actually not too hard of an issue right now. We're producing food. Let's put the children to work. Let's put this dude over here to work. It's too cold for the dude to work. Okay, infirmary is being built, and the care house as well. Okay, very good.
Turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Yeah! Glory to me. Okay, let's put 2 engineers to work over here. All the prisoners are on the streets again. What the frickety doodle? Okay, since food is not too bad, I'm going to get those people out of their place right now and have... Why don't we lock some more people up? That would be nice. Prisoners, 12 out of 30, okay. Very nice, okay. He is at deep... survivors? I think we have the housing capacity to take them in. The terrain drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. A long way down. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Sorry, those 12 workers and 17 children, we can't care for them. We don't have a place for the wounded there, so goodbye. Let's go to Camp Compass, a small camp built around a large Arctic hut. It's inhabited. We saw movement during the day and lights at night. Sure, go over there. I think I should send those guys back pretty soon. How's the housing situation? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We can theoretically take people in. Okay, the automatons are at least gradually filling up our inoperative. What do you mean? Nobody's working there. What do you mean? Is there anywhere from which I can requisition engineers to actually do some work? Shit. Piss. Shit. Frick. Are all my engineers currently unavailable? It is not good, I would say. Okay, children are working here, that's pretty cool, although the place is inoperative anyway, so let's put them into reserve. What if our people died? Why do important people have to die, you know? I have like, how many engineers do I even left? 9. Okay, where are those last 9 engineers? 0 idle, none available. I need at least 1 bozo working over here. Okay, what do we have? Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say... Children. The cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, 1 for me and 1 for my sick child, please. Frig off. Okay. That place doesn't work anyways right now, so... Let's send this guy to work over here. Not sure why I should bother heating hunters' huts, because, you know, they're going to go into the snow anyways. 2 of our people died. How's the research on our infirmary insulation going? Research stuff. God, we got 15 engineers incoming. Hot diggity dang. Can they outrun the storm? Okay, 8 hours. Survivors. Okay. New priorities. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently, but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. We're mostly helping with the evacuations now, one of them tells us. We're mostly to study Earth's magnetic field, but there are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Escort them to a city. We need them. Those guys. Oh, they're pretty much almost there. Let's wait for them to find the thing. And get him out of work and put him into work here. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out that cooks, are stealing food. People are furious. We caught one thief. Okay. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Post guards to supervise the cooks. Since that is no penalty, doing that is striking me as the far more sensible option, considering this situation. Okay, let's check on the cooks. All 5 children are still working. Oh gee. Okay, 9 minutes until the that team arrives. Okay. Coal and steel. Fuck yes. The surface. Yeah. Jagged rocks. The surface looks like it's been fractured by the shock of an underground explosion. It appears there may have been an underground base here. Coal and steel. Jagged rocks. Danger in the deep. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulfur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we found a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. Science discovered Nansen's Stormwatch TIC technology. We will acquire useful technology, and now please fucking book it back to the city as quickly as heckin' possible. Okay, our engineers that can staff our medical posts will arrive soon. Our coal supply is sort of secured right now. Is there any way I can use it right now? Let's just put the generator into overdrive. Is there anything I can heat right now? Sure, let's heat that place over there. What if I heat like the sawmill? It doesn't do a difference. But okay, at least based on coal, we will be able to weather the coming storm, it would seem. Okay, let's see. I'm going to keep the generator in overdrive for a bit. Okay, we have inbound over 20 engineers and some additional scale technology. How nice that we get that technology just as the storm is about to fuck us. Okay, let's get them all in. Even at overdrive, we are doing good. Food is coming in steadily. Yeah, having those guys work there is the best option we have right now. One of our people died, well, more, but hold on for 2 more hours.
Well, the storm is an issue. It'll be very bad for everybody involved, but we didn't execute a child, and I think that's pretty epic. We got engineers coming in who will hopefully all be healthy, so that they can staff our infirmaries and make sure that more people will soon be healthy. And yeah, we are working on that, and please make sure to thank the automatons for their hard work. Thank you.
Okay, let's quickly get those bozos shot into work as quickly as possible. 20 workers, 20 patients per. Workplace efficiency will rise. That's pretty epic. I'm just going to demand these clowns to work for a bit longer because they need to, and we need them to do that. So we can research. What do you mean research stopped? Okay, we have more coal than is needed. That's pretty epic. That means we can put on this dude and hopefully make sure those nice little hothouses can produce a tiny bit of additional food. What do we want? Survivors reached your city. Sir, a group of survivors has reached our city. They are tired. They'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention, and maybe some money as well as some gold. But they are ready to lend a hand however they can. Very cool. They better do. Okay, housing crisis will not pretty much happen too soon. That's pretty good. Okay, we got 3 automatons. We got Bob, we got Jerry, and we got John doing the work that is needed.
Turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Glory to me. Yeah. I'm doing a good job. We're mostly warm around here, and I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, everybody want to volunteer to work at the one place over there? That would be very good. Let's go and send, yeah, Jerry, can you please go and work on the other side of the city. We need some steel. It's dearly needed right now. After all, we are running on overdrive, and coal is just too... I did such a good job, we have enough coal. However, the storm is on its way, and just hang tight. We will all survive and all have a okay time. We will survive. So keep climbing. Yeah.
Scout Unit number 3 has returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts at the beacon or send them back into the Frostland. I'm fine with them being here. Let's distribute the workers over there. To, actually do the fucking job, please. Excuse me, sir. Will you do your fucking job, please? Oh, more engineers are on their way. Oh, very good. Cookhouse installation. I mean, probably need that, but right now... Okay. Scouts are back home. 16 hours left. Let's put out the overdrive. Looks like there's acceptable heat levels throughout. Don't mind the heat going down. More engineers have appeared. Very nice. Waiting for workers. The fuck you mean you're waiting for workers? Please. Okay, all patient. We have most people being able to recover right now, and only 5 cripples. That's pretty good, all things considered. Not going to send the children to the mine just yet. Jerry has gotten steel production going, that's pretty good. And we have our workers over here working, that's pretty nice. People in the tower also bravely holding out. Fortified hut. An Arctic hut surrounded by tall wooden fence, no smoke, no movement, but people might be still sheltering inside. How long? 1 day, 19 hours. Okay, if they're like here, up to here, and this place freezes, I'm going to send those guys back. Okay, everything looks pretty okay. Steam production is producing. I'm going to put down more heating out so that we can heat hubs a bit more. The propaganda office is existent. You know what, let's have those guys go to work here and hand out some flyers.
Good news, everyone. All things considered, the situation is not too bad. Please have this complimentary flyer telling you how good things are, and let's honor the 205 people, including the one guy that was once frozen in place for a few weeks, by surviving and being happy and obedient. Yeah. We are doing a good job. Everyone, very cool.
Okay. Fear of the storm. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after a woman, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us. All incredible reading skills. What shall we do with them? If that's going to be the fucking engineers. Holy shit. Send them out. We don't need to send them into death just yet, because I'm 40% certain it is actually in the engineers that we got that are getting us such bangers of societal cohesion spread. Coal mining optimization. Could actually be a good idea. Heating, however, operative couplings. I know it's the way to generators put into overdrive. That's good. Generator efficiency upgrade, range upgrade. I think the overdrive couplings are good. What the fuck? Oh no. What about the stereoscopic lens? What do I need for that? Eat shit. How's steel production going? Jerry is working hard and tough. Overdrive couplings? Overdrive couplings. I think overdrive couplings are good. We have one steam core that we can still use. Okay, so the storm will be here in 1, 2, 3, almost 4 days. New ability, forceful persuasion, prison. Reduces the time prisoners spent in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Let's not beat people to death just yet. What else do we have? Extended shift. All we have. Triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. After introducing this law, another one can be passed after 1 day and 21 hours. New ability, you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. A quarter of the patients will die instantly. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Good news, everyone! Okay, execution is when the discontent is here. I think that's the humane option. I think that's the adult way of handling that. Yeah, I think the guys might be able to get to the fortified HUD. Sadly, there isn't much more in this direction, which is a bit unfortunate. However, we can soon research Generator efficiency, overdrive couplings. Let's quickly check what the next upgrades. 50 steel. We all count on Jerry to work hard and smart. He's making 2 per hour. Forever, every 24 hours. That means he's making 40 a day. What the fuck? Get them to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get him. What the fuck? People just felt like they should take a day off, I suppose. Yeah, once this is frozen, he won't make it, but I'm just going to check if I was right. Yeah, with 40 steel a day, we should be able to make steel without necessarily unnecessarily sacrificing children. However, let's do mathematics. We can afford sending children to work over here in the steel mine. That's pretty cool. Let's heat the place up a tiny bit, although it doesn't do shit. Ah, never mind, it's just called moderate risk of falling ill. About 11 hours of coal remaining. Waiting. Okay, please return to the city. Very cool. Scout group number 1 is sent to the city. We have a small issue with food, but that is none issue too concerning. Very good. People are working here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Popped up. Very good. We are doing okay. All things considered. I would like to have a shift supervisor over there. But given the situation right now, what we can do is maybe get the upgrader generator efficiency going over here. And then with mechanical, we need 50. And then we need heat efficiency upgrade or generator power upgrade 2. I think power upgrade 2 would be okay. 20. I think coal mining optimization is a decent thing to go into right now. Yep, how's the working force here? It's doing. Let's round up some more prisoners, why not? Although... oh, we can fit a few more people. Oh! They were imprisoned! That's what happened to the engineers. Was wondering where they were gone. Crazy. Do I have to build that? I don't have to build that. Right? Do I have to build that? Maybe I should build that. Yeah, I should probably build that. Children! Please go to work. Thank you. Yeah, let's just build it. I feel like I need to build it. Okay, only one person is hungry. Another testament to the efficiency of this city. Okay, very good. Discontent is going down. Look at how epic we are. Food is doing okay. The guys have returned. Storm is on its way. For certain. Okay, once the night is over, research will be continuing. And we have our infirmaries doing well. Our care house is also doing well. We are doing okay. Now in terms of research, soon we are going to get fucked a tiny bit by the fact that the heat is pee-pee poo-poo. But that's what we have 3 automatons for. Do we need that? I don't know. Eh. We have to prepare. How will we manage against such a monstrosity? So far, my plan is we all just go to the generator and sort of cuddle right on the heat pipes and hope for the best. I think that's a good plan.
I know the storm seems scary, but I'm pretty certain we can all just very strongly cuddle together. And once we do that, we will be able to sort of, perhaps, survive.
Bright new day. Now march to work.
Yeah. Also the situation that is emerging might be absolute shit. 14 hours research. Yeah. Let me just do some math here. We can survive. We just need to be good about it. To be smart about it. And if we, as a society, can realize that maybe we should build our house closer to the warmth-spending generator and not execute people by wasting steam, I think we can weather this storm. Good luck, everyone. We've made it.
I think those words were very encouraging, and I think they will appreciate them. I'm almost certain of it. However, right now, coal production is a bit pee-pee-poo-poo. Yeah, let's give Bob a fucking supervisor. How's food? Actually, not too bad. I would actually argue that I can give Bob and John supervisors, which will up our coal capacity. Because when there is a moment we should not run out of food, it's when we fucking are in the middle of not things being good. Fear of the storm. Prey is at work. Sir, the people employed at this workshop refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. What the f... Praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but we're only so much we can do. So much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Though praying we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens.
Regarding my previous words concerning to not execute people with steam and wasting it in the process, recent events have led me to reconsider that statement. I'll update you in a minute.
Okay. See, that's why we need automatons. They don't pull bullshit like this. Force them to work, please. Engineers none? Get them to work. About a day. More like get it, please. At least the coal mining efficiency is something we dearly need. Can we execute people in the storm on the thing? Is that sensible? Asking for a friend. Okay. Come on, let's go and supervise him as well. We have 121 people. We are doing pretty swell. Pretty good. Not sure why they have collected people from over... Oh, they're coming home from work, I suppose. Workplace Hunter's Hut. Pretty good. Why are you humping the generator, please? Don't go into the generator. Come on, John. You know better than that. What happened to our efficiency upgrade, though? Exploration industry. Oh. We were researching the concept of higher efficiency. It's good. It's pretty good to know. Still not sure if I actually need the lens. But luckily the children in the steam mines and the steel mines are doing an excellent job. Okay. It's too late to build automatons. I have enough for my coal deposits. Let me just check if I can maybe rock out another coal mine. That is currently not possible. Also, it wouldn't be possible anyways because I cannot make steam cars. One person is sick and refusing to go to work. Martha. Where are you? Engineer. Activity in prison. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Don't worry, Martha. We we understand the situation. Okay. We are tough. We are doing things. We have minus 80 degrees pretty soon, and then also other temperatures. That place doesn't need to be heated that much, let's be honest to ourselves. Anything else that is unnecessarily being heated right now? Stockpiles freezing. Oh. Wop wop.
By order of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Work shift's over. Go sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, it's my order. Yeah. Okay. Why did we have to build a prison so big, though? Could we have built another housing block out of this? Do I? Yes. No questions asked. I do want them to work through the fucking night to get that done. That would be very fun. Okay, can I redirect workers that are not needed right now? At least engineers are doing a good job. I would like to get this down to like 2. Because in terms of infirmaries, we're doing pretty well. Means we're gonna get those guys up in here. That means bleep and plop. Because for the storm we need a ton of food. And let's not be kidding ourselves, we do also need the infirmaries. Let's round up some more people. And well, the worker I wanted to relieve is now relieved to be in prison. How nice. That place is inoperative. That is also very good. We have depleted our coal supply quite efficiently by virtue of putting the heaters on, because I was afraid we had too much coal, which of course... Giga brain moment. Okay, those children are sadly at the moment no longer working. But I'm sure we can compensate. Nice. Good news. According to my research, putting it to work was a bit of a waste. Cookhouse insulation. Do I need that? Generator efficiency upgrade. Generate burn 10% less coal. What I really want is this. Do I need the lens though? Advanced measuring instruments installed in the beacon will enable us to gauge the severity of the incoming storms. 100%, 20 hours at 100% research rate. If I would switch over the children all to work here, put this on, I would discontent about here, I would say. Good research. Could get the lens. Do I need the lens though? Do I need it? 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 I'm just gonna build it out of fear that I need it. What up? Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources the facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tension is running high. The temptation. It's rising. What if we give people some cool flyers? Yeah. Everything is fine. Please stop crying. Okay, things over here look pretty cool. Purpose. New ability, forceful persuasion prison. Reduces the time prisoners spent in prison. Prisoners may get hurt or killed. Discontent will rise. Cannot afford that right now. How are my things over here? Not too bad. So people managed to walk to the infirmaries. Okay. Come on, children, work faster. Work faster. We need the steel. We need it now. What up? What do you want? A mob stormed the Spock stockpiled. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpile and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 320 wood to supply everybody. This pastocrat? The fuck? You people aren't even batting wood. We just use coal. Come on. Get it done. Very poggers. Food and shelter. Let's get the lens done at 100% research rate, which we do not have. Foreman. Heat the place, just in case. That should up the research rate 18 20 bit. How are things also? They are existent, okay. In light of recent events, we maybe should make sure that maybe somebody is.
For the crime of wanting to steal wood, a dude will be killed today. Thank you.
What a good announcement. Okay, we still have 3 children we could put to work somewhere. Inoperative though. I guess I can turn this thing off. It will not produce extra food. Place is freezing. Let's get that child to work. I can still afford them getting sick. 21 hours. I can afford to build this. In case you didn't notice, there's a giant, like, little arrow and like a meme text over me right now that says, "This idiot doesn't know that emergency shift is currently not working." Oh no. Okay. No, the execution has not taken place yet. I sure hope people rocking through the snow like this would make them sick. That would be... Call me crazy. But we had 100 wood about a few minutes ago. Yeah, we're currently researching a lens that we may or may not need. Smart. Okay, coal is going up. That's pretty cool. One of our people will die. Yeah. Let's kill the dude.
Notice we could still oops. That's a lot of steam. Can we just push them into the snow? Just bash their head in like normal people? Damn.
Harry Fitzclarence survived 41 days before being executed. Crimes against public order. Damn, Harry was here for almost all the time. Damn. Well, he shouldn't have become an enemy of the public order. How's Steel going? Steel is doing okay. Not sure if I do need the lens, but here we are, almost getting it. Stolen rations. Desperate father. Stolen rations. Oh my gosh. Sir, the man who wanted to go after his runaway daughter has quietly left the city. 20 food rations also disappeared from the stockpile. It seems he took matters into his own hands. 20! What? First off, how can he carry that much? And secondly, is he going to feed a fucking banquet of people or something? Yes, I will take as many supplies as possible. I need them, yes. Engineers. Where are they? Okay, they're currently filling in for workers. So we can... Oopsie. Didn't know I could do that. So we can have more food available. Automatons are working tirelessly, which is very good. Storm is almost here. 2 wood. Sure, let's keep the children working over here. Sadly, the hot houses cannot work. How much time do I have left? I have 1 day and 2 hours to complete the construction of this thing. And I would not be too mindful to opposed to the idea of them getting this fucking done within their 12-hour shift. Actually, it's a 14-hour shift, which is even better for us. Sadly, the technology of piling up resources is currently lost to us, so we cannot pile up our surplus coal. Which is a bit of a tragedy. How's the situation here? Okay, everybody is very cold. Boy, do I have news for you. It's gonna get a whole lot worse. Please tell me you can still do stuff. No. They are too cold. Yeah. Okay. Let's put the generator into overdrive soon. Discontent is rising. Let's do a roundup while we still can. And then... I mean, I can also already Oh, one was open. Send some of those guys and get the engineers over here working. And get maybe hopefully a steam hub going over here because oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Our most important storm weathering facility, the infirmary, is currently inoperative. Okay, the robots are working. Let's get the children out of here. That's pretty good. Let's get him from over here and have him work over here. Storm will arrive in about a day. You pisses. Just getting out of the work a day too soon. Holy fuck. They just quit, I guess. They just said, no, I'm good. Oh my god, and now the lens won't be made in time because those fuckers quit. Fuck you. No, not for those guys. The beacon has been researched. I don't know if that was critical. But here we are. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes. But they've double-checked and triple-checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and soon will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. All teams back in the city. Oh. Okay. Anybody willing to work in a sawmill? I'm a dumbass. Dear Warbro, Jeff, you need to work. You need to work. Go and work here. Your skill, your expertise, your love, they're needed. God. Oh God. Yeah, maybe I can research some stuff. Like maybe I can. Yeah, maybe we can like research. Oh no. I could have researched wood this entire time. How is the execution going? Okay. Inoperative. Okay. I mean, we have the overdrive couplings.
Well, the storm will arrive in about 4 hours. It will last for 1, 2, 3, forever, and I recommend we all cuddle, as that will certainly work. And I heard that wood soup is actually quite nutritious. You should try it, because soon you will. Good luck.
I feel like I'm very good at reassuring people. Yeah. Okay, that's the final night the fucking workers can get out and do stuff. Okay, no engineers available. Oh no. The wind. I can't hear my own thoughts. Just a tiny bit more wood and I can get a bit higher efficiency. How cold could it be? Minus 90. The storm. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Why do we have windows? Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we stockpiled. Wood soup. Survive the storm. We've prepared well for the coming storm. Okay. Well, if you say so. Now all that's left is to survive until it passes. Okay, that means I can pretty much... Well, it's not here yet. We have 1, 2, 3... A bit. Beacon is being retrieved. I mean, hunters should still return and give us some food. What a bright new day it is. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's get those people out of work. They don't need to work right now, anyways. And I think this steam hub right here is a bit not needed anyways. public house is inoperative, so we don't need to heat it. Can we get some engineers over here? Get people some wood? We can still survive. We only have minus 90 degrees. Also, I need to quickly do something important. No. Please hold.
Oh. Please hold.
People are furious. Sir, our people are extremely discontent with your rule. A revolt would break out against you at any minute. What should we do? Just hold him for a couple more days.
Dear people, I know you're slightly discontent with the situation. However, we are about to fuck. We're about to die. Just execute a guy, okay? Once we've done that, we should survive. Right now, the temperature for the city is minus 90 degrees, which is not good. However, it could be worse under some circumstances that I'm not yet aware of. But we might get 150 degrees minus soon. So we should make sure to really be precious with the heat we're using. Let's activate the overdrive. I'm sure that will help us weather the storm. I would ask everyone to do their best so that we perhaps even survive by pure technicality. Let's put you on there. After all, at least it takes 2 people to make a city. So if anybody wants to meet me with the generator to make sure we can all survive, that would be... I just need 1 person. Please volunteer. We need a city to survive. Thank you. I'm sure we can find more survivors. We'll go out and look for them very strongly. Have some flyers who are outlining, on which I'm outlining my plans to ensure the full-on survival of everyone. After all, I simply need 1 person to meet me within the generator so we can all get through here. Also, Maurice Sinclair has been executed after 43 days of surviving for his crime of seditious speech. So therefore, please keep in mind, saying mean words is bad. We now need as many engineers to volunteer for service in the infirmaries as possible. Please do so at your earliest convenience. Yes, we only have a bit to survive. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 days. Who knows? I am still, however, wholeheartedly recommending the concept of steam soup. I mean, wood soup. It is more nutritious than you might think. Generator overdrive is progressing well, and if my calculations are correct, I have 1 more steam core we can use to ensure our survival. If that is incorrect, that would be pretty cringe. Just wait 2 more days. Don't worry, the situation will effectively resolve itself. I think I just blew up the generator. There might have been a slight miscalculation. Just, tackle.
Okay. Whoopsie. The generator has exploded. Without the heat and steam power from the generated, infrastructure of the city quickly grounds to a halt. People survive for a while, but soon they run out of things they can be burned to keep them warm. One or another, they all freeze to death. Maybe. Press any key to start. Let's quickly reload that, unless I get a cheeky soft lock. I thought I could use, like, slot in one of those bad boys, one of those steam cores, but apparently that was not the case.
Well, people, we can still survive if we all band together and make sure we are together. One more day, please. Let me just shut off the overdrive. And we all just need to make sure we are doing good. Yeah. Don't worry, people. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. It's only 110 degrees minus, which is not too bad. Any rumors about oxygen liquefying or freezing in the air at this temperature are to be disregarded, please. We just have to survive a little while longer, and I'm certain we can all do this together. As one city, we can survive. We just have to all go to the generator, meet up there, and ensure the survival of the city. If anybody knows how we can still upgrade the heat capacity of the generator to be able to sustain us throughout the coming days, that would be highly appreciated. Don't worry, the overdrive will soon be turned on again. Please execute another person. I hope it helps. Please. We would all appreciate it if somebody could do that. Minus 120 degrees. It's not too bad.
The storm. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing hope. Starting to lose hope.
Everyone. The rumors that air will soon freeze to the visual point of freezing are just that, rumors. Please hold on for one more day. I'm sure we can all agree that that would be the best course of action. Please. We just need one more day. Come on, people. Frozen family.
Frozen family. Sir, the family living in this house, they're all dead. They are found huddled in tight places under the beds, behind the wardrobes, next to each other, some partially undressed. All of them froze to death. May they rest in peace.
Just give me one more day. I'll promise things get better. Hold on a little longer. We'll get a nice and warm minus 90 degrees soon. Wait, you still working there? 160, that's enough. Anyone still alive? consider.
On second thought, the Steam version might have been an inefficient idea. The end. Death of a despot. A team of guards escorts you to the execution platform through the crowd gathered around the generator. One of them reads your sentence. You've been found guilty of crimes against our city and its people. The punishment for this is death. The crowd falls silent. Do you have any last words? Whoopsie. Okay, when is the last autosave? 009. I have the slight suspicion that during this storm we might not be doing too swell. Let's just reload here. Let's just start back here, you know, and what a lovely day. Just reconsider all our actions and ensure that everybody will have a good time. And maybe speedrun fascism, who knows? Losing a limb, I'll do something. Okay. I don't have any automatons to work here. How's my situation? How's my stuff here? Make sure you get extra food. Work as hard as you can. We have minus 70 degrees. Soon it will be warmer for a singular day. That's pretty good. We need more wood. Wood is pretty good. Let's activate our gaming. We have enough coal for that. Discontent is also discontenting. That's pretty cool. You're being heated ever so slightly. That's pretty swell. Please go to Everdrive at level 2, 16 hours. I just need my guys down here. They don't give a shit. How about we go down to level 1? That's pretty cool. What do you want? I have 2 days to build it. Disperse the crowd, please. Infirmaries will be ready in 2 hours. So technically I could have done that. Okay, let's keep in mind our great and awesome restructuring plans for the entire city. We have 139 people left. We have over here 63 people buried. We can soon give people another heartfelt Okay, very nice. People are in there. Discontent is going down for that. What's going on over here? Bullying informers. Get hurt. We gain 3 informers. The engineer will get hurt. Hope will fall. He's innocent. We need a little bit of hope right now. We need to do epic gaming. Down here was only shit. Therefore, you get please rerouted to the observatory. Unless, of course, it's random, in which case, womp womp. Let's quickly build the hunter's hut over here that can be our new food source place. And we currently... Oh, they died just as I was eyeing the very idea of putting them to work. That is incredible. I think that's pretty cool. Please stop being hopeless. It is bad for your health. Thank you. Can I heat this place? Just a little longer? Or just a little better? No, I can't. Do you have an automaton? Please work a tiny bit more efficient. Okay. Situation is not too bad. He said while the situation was getting a bit bad. Steelworks. They need people to work at. Okay, how's the situation? We just need to wait. Doop-de-doop-de-doop-de-doo. Then I will do an all-out assault on the area up here. We already discovered Tesla City and just get as many resources from over there as possible, which will hopefully help me. In light of recent things, do we want prostitute or child labor? We like to... How about fascism? How is that doing? Let's see. We can construct agitators or a prison. A prison sounds pretty epic right now. I don't want hope to fall. How we do have that here? No, the hope will fall there too. Well, let's put that to work.
Listen, everyone. New law is
And hope that it'll do not too bad. Okay, heat is doing pee pee poo poo. That's not good. What am I heating that doesn't need heating? For some reason the fucking automaton workplace, like a giga brain. I'm doing that. About 7 hours left. It's not cool. Let's stop the heating there. Coal mine people should be working here. It's freezing conditions. Come on, please get to work, everyone. Infirmary has been researched. That's pretty nice. Sadly, don't have enough stuff to build one right now. Let's send some engineers to work over here. I just need to find out how to actually get through this survivors. The sun is dimming. Send them to the city. We need them to work. Dreadnought landing sounds like a good place to be. How's things over here? Hunter's Hut. I have 3 of them over there. That means we can deconstruct these over here. And then deconstruct these 2 down here as well. Put down, deconstruct that thing as well. And then get these 2 as well that I can put down infirmaries over here. Hopefully. I need 20 steel, which I don't have really right now all too much. Let's hope I can get carried through this relatively effectively. Don't mind the enormous number of people dying horrific deaths, working senseless jobs. We're in overdrive. Let's shut down the overdrive. And get a chaos put right here. I need people to really put in the work down here. That would be very cool if they could do that. And how about scouts? I need scouts. 5 workers. It's pretty good. Let's send the scouts to coal mine. Send them down there. Now I need to beat this. And not have the generator explode, which would be the canon ending. Turn off the overdrive. I see. I have turned it off because I'm very smart. I'm a huge brainiac. A restless group. Chase them away. Thank you very much. As for engineering, I would like to steam steel mines, steam sawmill, steam coal mine is down there. What do I need? Giga brain moment. Healthcare installation. I don't have enough steel for that. I don't have enough steel for anything. I need 20 steel to properly research things. I've currently realized where all my workers for these areas here came from, which is pretty cool. Please get the work down there, and please get us some food. That would be highly appreciated. now. Okay, doesn't really matter, it seems. Workers over here are working in the coal mine, having a shit time. Okay, let's hope that those guys get us some food for the night. And researching. I need... that was what I needed, what I wanted. It was the automaton manufacturing. Let's get those working over here. We have about 5 hours of energy left. That's pretty cool. We sort of slowly are going down there. Okay, why are you on? I want to build infirmaries. But I can't. Okay, they are working 24 hours. That's pretty cool. I'm going to hope. I think the generator also turned off previously. Let's got it down to 1. And hopefully have this one day give us a lot of leeway. Please. Very good. I'm just gonna put down the 2 of those, hopefully. Punish the guilty, please. Hopefully that will
Come, lads. We must work harder.
soon take care of the sick, at least to some capacity. Oh, steel I could get from over here because I don't have enough people to live here. Another infirmary I'm going to put right here. And then the plan will be to put odd houses right here. Got some wood crates over here, that's pretty lovely. I could upgrade one of those steelworks to steam steelworks, but I need to really get stuff. Okay, the next thing will be the research of the factory, which I can put somewhere else. Okay, nice fighting arena over here. I can probably build one more out of good old wood. Oh, that doesn't fit. Oh well. Let's put that right there. That's pretty good. I just hope that people do work excellently. We have more people coming in. Hope rises. What are you? Survivors reach the city. I don't sure how many of them are useful. But looks like there's quite a good number of them that can be. Let's put out some flyers to make people more hopeful. What do I need? I need wood, I need steel, and look at that, I also need fucking coal. Who could have known? Let's put that down. Next law will be agitators. I think I did that. That went relatively okay. I have 1 day left. Oh, where's the generator still? Fuck. If I put down the range setting a tiny bit how... It's not too bad. So this dude can be turned off as well. I need to save coal. What if our people died? Well, skill issue. How about some small... Let's get the agitators first. Before we go to new order immediately. But it's been a bit disappointing that I went into the... I mean, the way I went into the storm is a day, like few seconds. I had 1 day less. What I'm trying to say is I could have gone through it, however, a teeny peeny poony bit of mismanagement was a bit in the way. What up here? Angry about the cold. Disperse the crowd, we're just cool like that. Not sure if the amount of staffing these things have has any grander implication. But I would like those things to be fucking constructed one of these days. I think people would take a bit kindly to the idea that they could fucking, you know, get medical care. How's this doing? And this is doing okay. Outpost depot is pretty cool. Unless there's outpost teams, then just maintain a connection with it. It's pretty cool. Let's get the factory going. Tell these guys to, for the love of the people, work a bit longer. Send those guys to work. Wait, let's put the range setting up. 24 coal. Punish them. Get this here. Just take care of them, will you? Inoperative. What do you mean? Okay, what do we have here? Explore, coal. Dismantle the machines for resources and get this stuff back. I'm not sure I will be able to put up a real good connection now. We have the dreadnought over here. Not sure why you are now going there. Please go. You please go to the dreadnought. Thank you. You please come back home. Thank you. You have a lot of resources that we dearly need. Okay, explore. Take resources. Research station is nearby. Let's go to the ice corridor first and work our way up. I'll try to go as far north as possible. Okay, who's currently being heated? And so nobody's being heated. Hi. Please go to work. It would be incredibly cool if you could do that. One of our people died. Very cool. Okay, these things are too far out. I need to remove these houses over here, which were coincidentally the ones that were also pissing on me because they didn't have enough stuff to stay at. But that, within this heat radius, should at least help us a tiny bit. Okay, they are supposedly making 20 coal per hour, so I would like to, you know, see that actually be reflected in their doing that. People are regaining hope. Nice. How is research going here? Factory, very nice. Let's remove this building. Okay, 2 care houses here. This should continually lower discontent a tiny bit. We have 20 idle workers. Or 20 idle people not working.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Let's get this thing destroyed as well. Okay, very cool. I don't need those guys to toil away to death over here. We have 100 steel incoming as well as some extra wood. That means for me to quickly put up the infirmaries. 2 of them right here. Very lovely. I'm going to demolish this building. I have an economy window, which I apparently can open. That's the wrong selection here. Actually, let's leave the deconstruction of that away. And construct a wooden path that goes, no, this way. Actually, how is the greenhouses? Food. Hot houses. 1. Okay, 2 can go there, that's pretty good. Sure, let's have this go to there. Let's plant those epic buildings over there. and have this very epically just go straight through the middle, which is very cool. I presume these are on the way home. They are not. It's these guys over here, which only have a shit ton of materials that I should hopefully work towards being able to use pretty soon. Those guys are doing work. That's pretty cool. I need more people. I think, I believe, I hope. What? Ice quota has been reached. What's going on here? Nothing to do here. Icebone Dreadnought. Okay. That little path over here is being built. And the infirmaries should soon be built, which will hopefully lead to people being, you know, less dying. Engineers. Okay, there are some workers that might be able to be switched out with engineers. Okay. Let's hope that'll help us. Okay, discontent is rising ever more because fuck me. Factory has been researched, that's pretty cool. I can build one of those. I'm just gonna put this... could be a good place, I suppose. If I could put like a heating thing there, that could work. Don't like the way the thing is organized here right now though, so let me just get that out of the way. And then... yes, research. Next research. Outpost depot could be interesting, but now that I've demolished the other outpost, that sort of... you know... a bit stupid. How's this? Mechanical calculators, let's upgrade that. We can immediately offset that amount of resources being gone. Relatively quickly, I would believe so, I would hope so. Yes. I don't care, let's just reconnect that the way it was previously, because I'm a gargantuan, super duper mega smart person. Oh, it's the factory. Right here, 30 wood, 15 steel. Okay, what do you want? Agitated crowd, get him away, please. I think on day 30 they fuck off. Or was it day 35? I do not know. Revenge. They went too far hanging that dude off the generator. Okay, where are these guys coming from? Okay, that will be a huge resource boost. 2 hothouses are being built. Oh look, an infirmary has been built. Very nice. However, can people be employed there? 1, 2. Very nice. Waiting for workers. Let's wait for the... Okay, they have returned. Very cool. Let's get those guys. Color research station. I'm going to ignore the colony because I believe we're going to get the roll again with people being there. Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery on the Prometheus has been smelted and taken away. Very cool. Let's take those resources and go to snow-covered supplies and just power these guys north as much as possible. I think I have until day 40 that they can go up there and be wacky in those endeavors. I would implore the people to build the infirmary so that they could stop dying. I hope that they have... I'm going to... What do I do? Center guns to calm that down. That's my freebie, which I'm going to use. And then, as any reasonable person would, I would immediately implement fascism pretty soon. We found some raw food. Very, very epic. Damaged snowcat, let's get that. And then go to stone ship. Yeah, they have a huge amount of resources, which we can use. We have nobody to work, which is not so cool, but if people were to, you know, build that thing over there, that would be even better. Efficiency 100%, please heal people as fast as possible. Anybody volunteering to maybe build the thing we need dearly? Okay, no, that's a no. I can build a factory. I should build a factory. Why am I not building the factory? I do not know. Anyways. Where do I put this? Where it would be decently heated. Well, that fits in there, I suppose. Sure, let's put this right here. That seems like a place to put it. Let's put down the agitators. I'm going to put them right here and then... Yeah, that seems like a good placement for them. Nice. There's a place they can build 2 automatons and I will... I tend to be intending to do that too. They are an operative because they're too cool. Sadly not in the actual cool way, but just in the way of dying, which isn't too cool. How's the dead situation so far? We only have 142 dead. Very good. Just gonna be D&D headlights and wait out the situation. This used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. Bags of resources. We found some supplies inside the wreck. We'll surely find a good use for them. Take those things. Pretty cool. Abandoned sawmill. We can see some kind of facility, perhaps a sawmill. It looks abandoned. Okay, I guess this area has a lot of stuff that I should have collected, but oh well, here we are. Okay, once we have this, we should spec into better things. Let's put children to work, and I guess some engineers over here as well. What do you mean it is too cold? So why is nobody building down here? Oh, never mind, the engineers need to work somewhere else, which is right here. Okay, good. Agitators are also being built. Please, dear people, I beg of you to hurry up. Thank you very much. Was that it? Saying please and they're gone? Fuck off.
Don't die, you assholes. Yeah, right. 2,000 miles, London. That'll save you. Oh no, did you know that's too long? Let's move.
The Londoners file out of the city. One of them stops in front of you for a moment. She looks like she's about to say something stupid, but she... looks like she's about to say something, but she just sighs, shakes her head, and follows the others on their glorious journey 2,000 miles to the city that we all abandoned as it fell to chaos. They soon vanish in a whiteout, their tracks erased by the tumbling snow. Good riddance. They didn't take any children, did they? Nice. Okay, child labor will soon be passed as well. How the agitator's doing, the last one has been constructed. Efficiency over here is also pretty good. What we need is people to pretty much do start work over here. We found some wood. Indeed, it is a sawmill. It hasn't been used in a very long time. Everything is covered in ice. Not much left. There was probably an outpost there years ago. Now there's nothing left of it but a frozen sawmill. Okay, take that. Then go to the stone ship. In terms of a labor shortage, let's get those guys to the colony over there. And then have them doop doop doop. That could work. I'm actually sort of tempted to roll out fascism pretty soon, so I just don't have to deal with hope and such. Okay, that lowers hope too much.
Work is done for the day.
Okay, I would like to re-station that building, but that's currently not possible. Agitators build, hope rises. Everybody's happy now because they can hear this all day.
Get to work. We love work.
Yeah. Which I think people are big fans of. People are hungry. Not now. We all know RNG will not allow it. The interrogation. Sir, we've just finished interrogating a group of suspected subversives and almost all of them are ready to sign the Pledge of Loyalty. Just one man resists. He says that he won't do it. He can't report on his family and friends and that we have no right to compel people to cooperate. What should we do with him? Use midnight to have slightly lower chance of polarize. Well, that's not a big brain move. He will hardly suddenly change his mind just because he signed. Oh well. We build a big ass prison soon, however. How's the situation here? It is situationing, that's pretty good. Oh, this place is inoperative, that's not very cool. Okay, those people are out there. We need workers, we need people to to be here and do stuff. Nobody's working there anyways, nobody's working here. Presumably sick and starving. Only 78 people are left. Maybe I shouldn't have let those people on their way. But I'm pretty sure they would have been very angry about having to stay here. Okay, people are currently starving to death. That's pretty epic. How are you doing? You have 56 food, and I should send you back as soon as I can. Let's establish extra resource hubs. Oh, shut up. Can I heat you? Okay, that will hopefully help a tiny bit. Okay, let's build one of those. We need 100 steel, 100 wood, and 1 steam core. Please get going. Please stop building. Start building. What have you found? A distinct spot in Frostland. We must use it as a waypoint for further exploration. New landmark. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Doesn't seem like it. 1 day, 4 hours. Please come back before the entire city fucking dies. But we will get a boost of workers once all the refugees file in. Yeah. I would like to gamble on this a bit. We should be able to get some food. We can get about 20 food in a day. Just gonna tell those guys to work.
Come, lads.
Overdrive.
Work harder.
So the discontent goes down. Now, in light of... nah, this doesn't randomly create more child workers though. Which is a bit cringe. Let's build a big ass prison. How about that? Yeah, I think the prison did go well last time, so let's build that. Yeah, let's build that. The new order, there will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They said that orders about people working together to survive. No one... Nah. I wanted the prison. Why am I clicking on this? I asked myself. Hold up. Let's just... get the prison first. That went relatively well last time. Okay, those guys are building automatons. I hope that they do take the materials they need for each construction of one immediately. These guys still only got 500 wood inbound. Resources. 40 wood I need. Shit. Anybody willing to quickly work their asses off? It's a bit hot, isn't it? Okay, anybody working here? No, they're all presumably dead. Sadly, everybody will just throw away the wood we could get from that. 300 steel. Come on, come on. Get us wood, please. Wood. We need 1 wood. Okay, let's do some shuffling here. Cheat a tiny bit. Please, wood. 1 wood. Singular wood. Thank you. Resource outpost goes right here. Thank you for your time. We're making a bit of food. That's pretty cool. People are slowly getting fed. It's very nice. Let's put these guys to work. Very cool. In terms of wood, we should have enough soon. If this can be constructed before the guys arrive, maybe I should not put those guys to work, so that actually this can be built effectively. Let's go in here. Unsuspected guest. Let's be cautious. New workers have arrived. That's very nice. But that'll start soon the chain that concerns the biggest wall of death on its way here. But okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We could be doing worse. We might be soon doing worse. But not now. What I need is to not slack on research. Okay, a huge room full of resources will luckily arrive pretty soon. What do we have here? The Americans. Oh, I let them die last time, yeah. Do I need them as workforce? Rob them of their supplies. You don't need them too bad. Sure, escort them to the city. We took the exiles to the city. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. Yeah, the only thing less is like the research station down there. Okay. Cold homes. Sure, let's heat some homes. I'm done. Shouldn't have done that, should have ignored them like a reasonable person would have. Hey people, would you like to build this place so we can get our wood actually wooded? Ah, here we go. Maybe we should have built a public transit system, I suppose. 1, 2, please get working. Thank you very much for your time. You need to store wood. Hello, sabotage. Repair the agitator. It's not too bad that the thing is currently out of order. Closed at this time of day. How's the automaton production? On its way. think one of my priorities should be to gather food. Okay, we're running out of coal soon as well. That's pretty cool. Huge fan. We're not bringing any coal here either. It's even better. We got some extra workers, which we can hopefully put to work. Let's just wait out the arrival of our people, unless we get told no. Promise broken. Womp womp. Okay, food has arrived.
No time to waste. We've got work.
Steel has been filled. Very cool. Waiting. Okay, please speed over to the research station as fast as possible. How is our housing situation? We have 82 people and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 120 people we can deal with. We're however getting a few extra people on the way, which isn't too nice. In terms of research, industrial hothouse would be nice. Steam coal mine. Yes. Yes, please. I do need one of those. Just gonna tell those guys to work harder. How many engineers? 19. That means I can take care of that. 1 day, 23 hours to build a prison. Ugh, where are my engineers? Why are they all dying or dead? Don't they have jobs? Please go in here. Very cool. At least a small amount of extra food is being produced. How is our heat map? Anybody being heated that shouldn't be heated? No. Okay, discontent should go down soon. People being fed. 22 houses. I mean, 22 houses. Let's get some leaflets out. That'll help people be more happy. Where do I put this? Oh, prison. Yeah, let's put that there. And I have a bit of a delay right now. There we go. It has been fixed. Food, health, people, house. That seems to be the better option. I need to build 3. Build an entire fucking row of houses over here. Fuck me. Coal is shitting itself, which is to be expected in the current situation. How is our fucking... I just need you. I just need you to... Come on, anybody volunteering for mandatory work is highly welcome to fucking do that right now. Waiting for workers. Naturally, they now have to struggle over there. What's he up to? Where can he go? I think there was survivors down here. Shrouded cave. Inhabited cave. I was tempted to send those guys also this way. Just so we have 2 teams over there ready to gather resources. How's our wood doing? Good enough for now. Okay, cool. Do I need this extra infirmary? This isn't even operational. Okay, discontent is in a bad spot, I would say. is at a full capacity, and luckily nobody's working at the steam mines, yes. In the mines that produce steel. The mines that produce steel.
Rest time.
Okay,
Work
they're
is done
bravely
today.
researching, that's pretty good. I would like to put down a steam hub over here, in hopes that will further this place. Ooh, an automaton has been built. That's epic. Means you can go work over there. Steel is still full. That means those guys have to work over here. I would like to get them on the 24-hour shift, but oh well. Cold workplaces. I won't address this right now. It will just get colder. Close at this time of day. Hello, Jerry. Please do your work. Prison build. Hope rises. Let's imprison some people for being angry that there is freezing, which is a incredible crime. Next refugees will arrive soon. Hopefully they can build their own houses like big boys. Let's put people to work over here. Inoperative, it is too cold. Yeah, that should work. Sadly, you can't put down 2 workshops. I think I tried. And the result was, no, you don't get to do that. Which was pretty running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They said it's some kind of anomalous weather anomaly. Purging. This will rise. Hope will rise. I'm building too many houses anyway. Workers are needed. Okay, steel is at all-time capacity. They have to work over here. Let's take the situation here. Freezing. Can I heat this place? I would like to heat that place. Is coal going up? Against all odds it is. Good. Steam coal mine researched. Blessed be, blessed be. Steam coal mine. I would like to build 2 of those. That should immensely boost our coal manufacturing capability. And now for cool stuff that I do need. Exploration stuff, automaton integration. Increase their efficiency by 10%. I would like to... health cancellation. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, health cancellation is a good idea that people will probably be into. So that those places can actually, you know, do their work. Now we just need people to quickly build those places. One of our people died. A skill issue. I'll try my best. Please build faster, I beg of you. What's going on here? Stay away from it. He has committed suicide, which was pretty cringe. Now, automaton, go to work, please. Generator shut him down.
We must work harder.
Yeah, look at that coal increase. Yippee. Okay, I can therefore get those places all pretty set up. That means I can do another steam coal mine over here, which sort of removes the purpose of this thing. But A2. Yep. Okay, I'm tempted to implement fascism once again. Although we can probably get through this relatively effectively. Heat? No? No heat? Okay. What do I need? I need food. I need to stockpile food. We have not too long until the big bad happens. Health cancellation is on its way. It's a prison, not an inn. Please go and die. Thank you. Okay. How are they doing? They are building. Okay, now with our heat productivity being increased, I should definitely put the generator up to the task. Oh, hello, random person. No, it's not. Don't scroll back in the VOD where my generator exploded. Or we it went, but it didn't go well. But I'm doing better now. This time I can probably make it through. Do I want to upgrade all the houses? What is my resource backlog like? There's only people coming, that's not good. But no, this is my second playthrough. Maybe I should shut that off. Anyways, very cool. Let's create fascism because we need that to survive.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Don't worry. This will be a great day for the city, and it will not end badly. Trust me. It'll go well. I'm almost certain.
Okay, the new order, the night of changes. Huh, this time is different. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, never mind, and most obedient people. There is no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 9 citizens died. I think last time it was 1 dude. Or like 1 guy. I think 4. Like 1 or 4. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. Cool. I have a day left and to solve things. I hope we can accomplish that. How's housing? We have 200 people. Okay. Should have killed more people.
Attention. Shift is over.
What up? Execution platform. Very nice.
Our glorious leader.
Okay. Put that guy to work. Very cool. Okay, we are ever increasing our productivity in that regard. I forgot to do this. Let's go for heating and generator power upgrade number 2. Would be very nice. Okay. Very good. How about healthcare? Not too epic right now. Cold homes. Not now. I need more food. Gathering people. Sure, let's put that there. I need more people to die. But sorry, we're full. Okay. The automatons are doing their job. We have 28 unemployed people. I can't afford to build one of those things right now. No. Inoperative. Cool, let's heat this dude. Heat them. Does it help? No, it doesn't. That's good. Oh, closed at this time of day anyways. Okay. Let me think, because I'm currently not doing that. What do I want to research next? Generator range upgrade. Actually, decent idea. Improved heaters might also be good. Mechanization. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I might go for some better houses. Actually, let's build a very nice and beautiful resource depot right here that will take in our surplus coal. Okay. Let's quickly try to resolve the current issue with the well, needlessly cruel? Or more, to be fair, more needlessly wasteful method of execution. I mean, we could just toss them in the snow instead of just, you know, wasting precious steam. But oh well. Okay, how's this? Let's go to prison some bad people who are bad, 100%. No doubt about it. Sure, let's populate this over here. Ah, people are starving still. Yeah, we should employ some more children here. Okay. Okay, we're overproducing coal. What else can I heat that needs heating? I guess that place does need some heating. Oh, no. I can build one steam hub. Goes here. Oopsie. But can I reshuffle some workers from? Sure, let's get them from here. Luckily, it doesn't really matter too much for the efficiency of those towers, how many people I put in there. Okay, coal is being overproduced. That's pretty good. Now we just need to sort of make it through. So that this doesn't end more embarrassingly. Death from cold. The prisoner that complained has died. Oh well. Okay, let's do wood storage. I would love them to work more. But that is currently not possible. I can't send more out. Let's fast forward again, which for some reason I'm sort of hesitant about.
Work is virtue. Praise our great leader.
Okay, this place is still inoperative. What about an overdrive? That'll surely help you. Okay, that'll hopefully do things well. Research station. The door to the research station has been bashed in. They are started fighting. Okay, yeah, that's Tesla. Talking about things. Let's go to the cave hideout, which we didn't go to last time. Looks like it might have been a waste to send this guy up here. Sure, let's send them down to the Frozen Grove. Very smart. How's our housing situation? Let's count. Oops, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, maybe. Okay, we definitely need the generator to be consuming more energy because we're overproducing. Why am I not like, oh my god, I'm overproducing? Maybe get the automaton to work in the steel mill. Huh, that could be a good idea. Yes. Let's stop those people from freezing to death over there. Fundamental research. Sir, an engineer for a study of an automaton. He wants the automaton again. The automaton can be approved. Sure. Good luck. Let's hope he doesn't blow it up. Okay, people are being taken care of. The cave hideout. We've climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it we can see several men. Cave hideout. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall, barring the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. Sure, take him in, why not? Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from a city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. Can you turn around, please? Supply depot. That sounds like a good place for you to be. Housing crisis will apparently happen after all. Isn't that beautiful?
By order of our great leader, work shift is over.
Yippee!
March to your quarters.
Man, I'm such a good leader. Obviously that place has not been given any employees due to my incredible oversight. Third wave. No thank you, good luck. Oh no. Here it comes. Ah, well, tough luck. Ice crevasse, snow barrows. Let's have those guys do stuff. Maybe I can... I won't address this right now. Maybe I can edge out the... No, maybe I can... build the lens at the last second again. Come on, people. You have it very warm in there with your pencils. Oh.
I don't know. Do we really have to use steam? Can we just, just do it the old-fashioned way? I mean, we probably have some work somewhere, right? Like, is that a bit too elaborate?
Sure, why not? Okay. Okay, John Robertson survived 34 days before being executed. Crime, rebellious agitation. Incredible. Okay, but now our steam level has been increased. The overdrive can be turned off, and look at that. Things are much better now. Industrial hothouse, infirmary, mechanization. Okay, now I need to think carefully. Coal mining optimization could be good. Overdrive couplings could be good. I would like to just really give the cookhouse insulation. I know that won't be necessary too much by extension of the generator range upgrade. Let me just check. You are closed at this time of day, but you are operational, I hope. I have 2 steam cores with 2 additional cores on the way. The steam coal mines are being automated, which is pretty good. My main concern for the coming winter will be food. Therefore, yeah, I should spec into hothouse installation. An efficient heated hothouse where a variety of crops can be grown, supplying 52 raw food per day. I think 1 industrial hothouse is incredibly needed. 25 steel per thing. How about resources? Steel steamworks. Oh, they don't need steam cores. Yes, please. Let's go for that. Look at the dude just walking around with a small little flag. Okay, all of these are hopefully fully staffed, mostly at least. Okay, very good. That should hopefully give us a bunch of food. Heat map looks lovely. That's down to livable, that's very good. I see. I think I just realized how those things work. They would be cold, moderate risk of falling ill. Luckily our production right now is good enough. Are we in overdrive? No, we're not. And we're still outproducing our consumption. That is very good. Are you cold? You're not too cold. House is over here. Steam steelworks. We might be on the path to getting through this. Let me just check. Okay, nobody's currently being sent into the Storm of Doom. It's good to know. The hothouses are also producing steadily. I could actually afford some more 24-hour shifts. Automaton works here. But where do I put the 24-hour shifts in? Sure, let's get these guys going. Have those guys at least on extended shifts. God dang it. Okay, steam still works, are soon to be done. Coal production is still exceeding. Actually, it seems to be slowly going down. Okay, now. Range upgrade? I would go for the range upgrade, wouldn't I? I need 50 food. Let's go for food first. Yeah. So we have like a bunch of overproduction for food. Inoperative, too cold. It's not too bad. Construction resources. Sure, let's double that. We need those. Do I want a 4th automaton though? Tempted, to be fair, to get a 4th one. I think once the steel production really picks up, I can probably do that. Okay, we have 7 days until the Storm of Doom arrives. That means we can put the hothouse here. And hopefully it will produce an adequate stockpile of food. An adequate one. It will be okay. Not too bad. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay, hunters are going out to hunt.
Of our great leader, work shift is over. March to your quarters.
Yeah, I'm such a great leader. Let's lock up some random people. Some wrongdoers. Scout unit number 1 has successfully returned to the city. We got extra steam cores, extra wood, and a housing crisis. People. Bunkhouse. Where would be a good place to build 2 houses? I guess I can put them right here, because I already have the necessary infrastructure there. Very good. How's research going here? Those motherfuckers. They're actually on holiday. Okay. Nice, we got steam steel works going. Very good. That would be pretty nice. Discontent is going up because people are becoming sick. Please hold. Survivors. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffered from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can help them. Still, if we could act quickly and bring them back to the city, they can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Sorry, can't really do anything. Camp Vulcan. Oh yeah, let's try to get the camps sorted. Snow barrows. Sure, let's get those guys over here. Maybe they can do stuff. I have 7 there. I'm sure they can. I believe they are tough as nails and can do a good job. God, I have so many workers. If only I could, you know, get them to work without dying. Congratulations, you are now coal storage. I do need wood. Do I need wood? I might need wood. How about workers? They might be more efficient at dealing with this. If I should put down probably an additional, what's it called? Infirmary? No, I think I'm good. I would like to get these guys to work again. Let's put down another hunting area. Yeah. I could maybe organize them in a nice little circle that goes this way. But what's going on here? Runaway child. Sorry. Ignore him. You'll do good, but we don't have food right now to give you. Let's give everybody some flyers to tell them that things will be good. Do not worry. How's these things going? 25. Okay, I'm going to remove this one. Remove this and build a third infirmary. Okay, coal is struggling on point. One more infirmary goes right here. That will hopefully help things a tiny bit. Okay. Because there was not enough people in the care house to really care about, we have reached Camp Vulcan. Survivors. Which I don't need this time, surprisingly enough. Do I need them? I wish I could, like, tab out and, like, take a better look at my resources. Nah, if they let them go on their way, I'm sure they know pretty well where to go. I'm sure they know what they're doing. Sure, let's have wood be acquired from here. Let's research over here. Sure, let's give them some extra food so they can hurry up doing their stuff. Breaking news, I just realized my slight, very slight, very, very slight lack of engineers. So it's not too bad. Okay, but resources are shooting up, that's pretty cool. A traitor among us. Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. His lecture on history are popular with both workers and engineers. This makes him all the more dangerous. Lock him up. I said with a voice crack. Making that decision all the more magical. Lock him up, man! I'm the leader! Lock him up! Okay. Steel Oopsie doopsie. Steel production is producing. That's pretty good. Cool. Come on. Thank you for your time. You will now be allowed to work even more. Hell yeah. Let's pause triage. Child labor, all jobs. Yeah, sure, why not? We might need the child workers later. Okay. Food is going up, but it's not doing good. I can soon imprison people again. Just going to hold off on the whole execution thing for now. Yeah, for now I'm gonna hold off on that. In my wisdom. Okay, let's build the industrial hothouse right here. And then build one additional automaton. Why is nobody working there? Okay, let's build one of those dudes. Apathy sets in. Sir, the people you ordered to stay here for now. Oh, fuck them. What are you doing? You don't even have anything assigned. Okay, let's see. We have 6 days left. Resources. Heating. Range upgrade? I do need that. I think. Overdrive couplings I do need. I'd like steam level 4. That would be swell if I could get that. I would love you to unironically work even longer. You even get food to make food because you're that cool. He has not yet frozen to death. That's pretty cool. We got coal and steel. Danger deep. Okay, take technology. Sure, let's go to the storm watch. Once the ice is here, I'm going to send them back. And hey, look, there's the steam core doing steam core activities. Okay, automaton is being built. 100 wood, 100 steel. Then I can keep up steel production and other things throughout. It's very good. Sure, let's send the children to work. I can't afford them to get sick. At least right now. How many people have died? 165. That is not too bad. I don't think a extra steel core has magically materialized. Resources. Could go for houses. I still have how many days left? 6 days. That means I can steam up workshop. Gonna put down more hunter's huts. Yep, that seems good. I just have... Okay, can't be staffed with children, unfortunately. No, this one isn't staffed at all. Maybe I don't need to build those two. Let's just keep them in the bag, just in case. Let's have children work here. And put those employed here. Yeah, I don't need those right now. Please, remove yourself. Thank you. Oh, that's cute. Like a little flag post right here at the end of the path. Let's go and imprison some people again. Did I do something wrong? Why are people angry now? So, people are extremely discontent here, but why? Why? Oh, no space for prisoners. So, some people are sentenced to time in prison, working free to lack of space. Better do something about it. Sure. Surprising issue, but sure, let's take care of that. Let's quickly blast another prison right here. That should help. Oopsie. Why are you waiting? Survivors. The price of survival. All these people are definitely... Oh, I wonder if they're still alive. Camp meet here. Leave them to die. We can't really do stuff too much to them with them right now. This is going. Okay. They are in a 24-hour shift. To my both horror and enjoyment, we're outproducing our coal consumption. We get advanced heaters down here. I don't think I can... 5 days. I don't think I can make it to research the... What is this? 125. And it takes too long. Oh, the range upgrade, of course. That way I can get these things all one. Please work. Oh, this one isn't upgraded. Damn. Okay, generator range. good. Nice waiting. Nansen's Stormwatch. This sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific equipment, yet the camp seems abandoned. Nansen's Stormwatch. Nansen's warning. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. The expected cold is hard to predict. It'll be way below any temperature even recorded on Earth. Gale Force 10 as the jet stream seems to abate. On descent, afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell and may God protect you. Take technology. Well. Just a generator safety bypass, house insulation. Well, haul ass back, please. Okay. Things are going exceedingly well.
And this is supposed to be hard?
Flashback to the generator blowing up. A new automaton has been built. Now that's pretty epic. It's pretty epic. Hello, Rocket. I'm doing an excellent job of saving people from the cold through the power of fascism and robots and a little bit of child labor, which I think all in all is pretty cool. Efficiency shift. See, look at those children here. They're working tough and enduring in the coal mine, and they're super cool for it. Anyways, let's build the second prison, because saying you're cold is actually punishable in this society, so yeah. Nobody's cold here, we're all pretty cool. Wait, what? Okay, those people are giving us wood. I mean, those children who are working bravely to ensure our wood supply is good. Okay, the generator range upgrade is 9 hours out, which is a bit of a shame. I mean, it's only minus 70 degrees, and I don't really see how you could be cold there too, so... Camp Meteor. This camp is built around a large hole in the ice. It might be the impact crater of a meteorite. There's a block and tackle attached to the top of the steel framework built over the hole. Camp Meteor, Fallen Star. We've searched the remains of the camp. This must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever punched this hole in the ice. Now the place is deserted and there's nothing of value to be found here. Frick! Launch crater? Can we get there? Can we go there? Can we make it? No, let's get those guys down to Deep Hollow. Whatever that is. What was this? There's something odd about the landscape there. It looks like a shadow on the white plain that deepens towards the central point. Yeah, I think if I send them there and then go there, they probably get caught when they try to make it back home. Oh my god, we have more food than we can handle. And that's pretty epic. Good. Very good. Almost certain we will make it through the storm this time without maybe perhaps the generator blowing up. At least that is my hope. Sure, let's put the storage there.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over. Glory to our great leader.
Yeah, glory to me, the great leader. Yeah, I'm doing a good job. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, but food production, I'm actually doing a very good job. Could be doing a job far better than this, but... I mean, my generator exploding, I'm not sure when you wrote that message, but we're doing pretty good. We got some fancy flags here, we got the elaborate execution platform, which you don't want to know how that works. It's needlessly elaborate in the way it works. Okay, discontent falls. People are happy now that people are in prison again. Out with the old, burn the past. Sir, a propaganda sender has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Unfortunately, it got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them in the fire. Very well. I got some people that's gonna arise. Very well, they need to forget the past. Well, they ain't gonna throw it in there. Who am I to stop them with their book burning? If they wanna do it, I mean, hey. Okay, food is doing very well. That means actually I should send some supervisors to the automatons to be supervised. Get the children some too. How is our research going over here? It is slowly going forward. Only last time I had an execution was 3 days ago. We got John Robertson over here, who survived 34 days before being executed. His crime was rebellious agitation. Whatever that is. But I'm sure he was very bad for doing it. How was our prisoner situation? Let's round some more people up, just so things can be more effectively dealt with. Okay, steam production is soaring into the sky. Let's build one more automaton. Get some supervisors over there. Now I need to be careful where I can scrounge engineers from. Because they are quite needed right now. Raw food. Or raw food? I don't know. You know what, let's make it coal for now. Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say that she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Lamau, get back to work, please. I mean, it does, doesn't it? Okay. We still have a good time. It will get warmer soon. So everybody is not too badly off. Now I just need to find a place where engineers are working. So I can send them to work. I'm sure on... Oh yes! I always wonder where like my engineers are going, but wouldn't you know those people are being imprisoned? Crazy. Okay, let's get those guys working here. Like I always like, oh damn, what happened to those guys? Where are they? Why are they not working? Imprisoned, yeah. Silly mistake everybody can make from time to time. Okay, we are doing not too bad. I mean, we only have... Scout Unit number 3 has returned. We got the technology for house insulation and generator safety bypass. You can disband the scouts now. But I won't. Okay, let's check what incredible technologies we have acquired. Okay, this is very good. I'm almost certain we will just ride through the storm, no issue. Where can I send you? Nowhere. Let's have them remain home. Very good. What are they doing?
Please no screaming in public places. It will... I want to have my sleepy sleep time, and if you scream in public places, that will be slightly impaired. Please do not do that. Thank you. Go back to work. Thank you.
Another law can be passed. Triage? What about here? Don't need that just yet. That way I can clear people out of the prison faster. Let's just go with triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. Half of patients will be recovering, 1/4 will instantly die. Hope of fall does potential rise. We don't need hope, we just need obedience. Ooh, but since having 2 prisons, I can send out more people to arrest people. I don't know. Work, I guess. Fear of the storm. Food theft causes riots. Sir, we've investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and output of the cookhouses. It turns out that cooks are stealing food. You mean the children are stealing food? We caught 1 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their family's food before the storm shuts down the food supply. I mean, I would do it for the joke, but just have guards supervise them. But yes, you could, in all technicality, execute a child for stealing food. And I think that makes this game just a more better. You know, gives it more heart, more character. What's going on? Prisoners at large. I will address that pretty soon, I think. Yeah, sure, let's get those guys in there. That should solve the issue. Okay, food is doing good. Wood, surprisingly enough, too. Nice. How's the heat? Anything being heated that shouldn't be? No? Nice. What the f... John. Not Ton. Your name is John. SMH. Cool. The last automaton has been built. It can now... What the fuck? Be focused on the production. Acquisition of coal. That means more child labor is available elsewhere. And I always love when I say these things that I have a voice crack. Really helps. Big ups, Ton. Yeah. I could build another infirmary, perhaps. How many gravely ill do I have? Patients, 20, 15, 20. Okay, there's just some bozos that are not going to do the place. Okay, Deep Hollow. I need more workers. Deep Hollow, a long way down. These people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is if we strap them to our sides and bring them to our city quickly. Do I have the capacity? I don't think I do. Was there anything cool at Camp Compass? No, just bring them to the city. This time we can afford to be nice. Let's send out that group of people. And maybe build the second infirmary somewhere. Okay, fighting arenas are existent. Let's send out a patrol to patrol the place. Also, why are the prisoners running free all the time? Do we not have, like, locks that we can put in? What do we have? Tech. Let's get a steam hub. Going... yeah, right here. Maybe the locks are freezing off, I don't know. Okay, what a wonderful symmetric city. How many... How's my housing situation? Like... 1, 2, 3... I probably need to build one more house, I guess. Let's build that lovely house over there. Generator range setting has increased. Ugh, beautiful. Glory to me, the great leader. How are these guys going? They are not in... They don't need help. Let's see. Coal mining optimization. Seems good. I'm going to research the lens in the last minute. I need to build another food stockpiling thingamajig. Another resource depot. It's going to go here. Very cool. Okay, discontent is down. That means I can always get these guys to work more and harder. Sadly, the automatons don't really want a supervisor right now. Bob, John, Jerry, and Jim Bob. Jim Bob. Dude. What's a good name for the robot? Canadian. I don't like those. Big dude. It's a big dude. Rocket, do you have a cool name for the automaton that's currently securing our steel production? Okay. Let's get this guy's working for 24 hours so we can get... Oh my god, look at that! Stuff is going up. Very nice. Oh, I can only build a care house. I see. I guess it makes sense to put that there. Okay. I guess it does. I guess people that are there sort of fall under residency. Is that being heated? Where is it? Eh? Oh, it's being heated by the generator. That makes sense. How is our cemetery doing? 171 people. Very cool. Big dude. So, bigs. A lot. Very good. We got John. We got Bob. We got Jerry. We love Jerry. Motherfucker. Robot. Very cool. Jim. No, Jim is a good name for a robot. Okay, how's this doing? We need food rations, storage. Billy. No, he's already Jim. Okay. Ooh, one extra worker. How's the big evil storm situation? Not improving. Good. Inoperative because it is too warm. Can I just blast this here and hope that this will keep this place warm? Okay, how are our prisoners doing? 22 out of 30. Let's just leave that standing there. Okay, coal mining efficiency is going up. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Very good. Doom-mongering drunks, sir. A dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after a woman, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? I'll just send them out. To be fair, I think this time I should have executed them. Last time I didn't because I was afraid it was my engineers that I needed that were doing it. Okay, the public house is now open again, I think, or at least functional, which is pretty cool. Some people are hungry. Well, coal mining optimization has been acquired. Cool. Gathering post installation is not needed. Infirmary mechanization. Cookhouse installation not needed yet. 125 wood is needed. Oh, man. Let's go the generator efficiency upgrade. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Outside of that, I otherwise could get... And I should get this too. Just in time. Oh, house! I could research a normal good old house. Oh, look! The storm. I have 1, 2, 3 days. I can probably get the house researched in time. Okay, I don't want this scout team to die, but we can see how well they do. Okay, engineers not doing their work.
What is virtue? Praise our great leader.
Praise me, our great leader. Yeah. I'm cool. Yeah.
Another motivational speech complete. Where do I build one more of these? I might have. Resources. Yeah, I'm going to just fucking blast through my supplies so unapologetically fast. I mean, I do have enough child labor, don't I? Sawmill. Let's open a second sawmill. And have it be like open for 2 days and get as much wood as possible. Hey guys. Cool idea. 30 now. Yeah, cool idea. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. Okay. Things are going good. Going good. Generator efficiency upgrade researched. House. Ooh, house insulation. Ooh, that's very good. Nice. Hothouse insulation will be useless. Let's go with house. We love houses. We have 13 hours for that. 3 days for the stereoscopic lens. Okay. Exactly. Those are incredible, important announcements that I'm very happy the agitators are able to produce. Speaking of which, I think the robots need some agitation. Okay, very cool. Actually, where do I...
By order of our great leader,
Let's move that one over there.
march to your quarters.
Okay, very cool. That's still under construction. Very good, let's have that from 8 to 1800. So we don't waste too much. Okay, that's functioning, that's very good. Nice. Oh, discontent is going up. Oh, can we imprison people? Waiting for workers. Let's give everybody some leaflets, telling them that everything is fine and will be fine. Okay, food looks okay, I would say. Sure, let's put children and a singular worker here. And bet on the fact that they will get us lots of wood, which we will need to build a few extra houses in the outskirts. I mean, upgrade the houses in the outskirts, which will probably be a bit cold. Okay. Can I turn this off? Okay. He is very good at their job. But once you hear like the incredible arguments the agitators have, you'd also change your mind. And there's only 38 people, with now 7 of them gravely ill. I mean, all in all, we are doing not bad. For now. Okay. Yeah. Let's research the lens thing after this. What incredible laws can I pass next? Nothing really. Can still pass the law to beat up prisoners, but that's not necessary. Okay, you take the... Actually, no, the children can keep working here. You do the work over here. Discontent, discontent. More like cringe. Actually, work for those 2 can Cs. And then have those guys over here. How are they doing? Their workplace isn't even heated. Good. Why are all the children... Why are all our children getting sick? Why are they all dying of frostbite? Oh, the sawmill that sends them... The sawmill that sends them to chop wood in minus 70 degrees wasn't heated. Ah. That might be it. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah. That sounds reasonable. Very high risk of falling ill. I mean, the people are not very discontent. They got some cool flyers. I mean, very good flyers, I would say. What you want? Fear from the storm. Sir, the people employed at the cookhouse refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir. But there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. First off, very old looking child. Secondly, that's a very tall candle, holy shit. And thirdly, Get the fucking work, please. Timmy. To be fair, the cold really ages you fast. I think. It's something you have to keep in mind. It really ages you quite quickly. That's why he looked that fucking old. Okay, houses are soon researched. We still have 2 days, 18 hours. Coal is stagnating. Okay. Add new research. Just cause. Let's get the lens researched. Let's get the coal guys some supervisors so the robots can work faster, because that is how that works. Come on, who are you? Ah, Sir Big-a-Lot. Big-a-Lot. Damn. Look at him cutting that wood. Beautiful. I love that every, like, 5th person has, like, a little tiny flag. Look at him, look at, like, Agnes over there. With a little flag. Going to, I suppose, a funeral. 180 people. That's not too bad. Can I build anything? I can. It's time for sweeping upgrades of the outer districts by nature of them. Well, not having a good time soon. 20 wood, 17 steel. Let's send out a patrol. Very good.
Attention, shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Yes, praise me, the glorious leader, who does good work. Wait a second. Nobody's living there. What the heck? 2, 3, 4. Okay. Very cool. Okay, how's the housing situation? How many people live here? 10, okay. That makes sense, okay. Why is only one living here? What the hell? One person has... disregard?
One person has an entire house for themselves. How good for them. Fay of the storm. Fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can be prepared for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. Now let's send out some people and arrest the people who are doing bad things. We have a singular day until the storm arrives. Let's have them work for the night, because they can afford to do so, and we need them to do so. Is there anybody still working here? Holy shit. Okay. 2 days. The lens will be researched in 13 hours. That's very nice. Wood is getting done. That is very epic. Oh, we need another. Oh my god, I'm suffering so much. No! Not another resource depot. Oh, the horror. Really living my worst life here. Making me the more confused how I could frig up so badly. That I blew up the generator earlier. Okay. Closed at this time of day. Okay, children has been sent to work. Discontent falls. Okay, food is looking good. It's looking pretty awesome. Pretty cool. Okay, very good. What up? Fear of the storm. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 480 wood to supply everybody. Fuck you. If the tooltip doesn't say to me it will help with heating across the board, they can go frick themselves. Okay.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Let's have that be at a decent time. Look at him go. Oh, he's just doing that. Have I not sent an automaton to work here? Actually, let's not send the children to work in the steel mine just yet. Okay, how's the research on the lens? 6 hours. Is there any luxury heating I could do? Okay, more coal, please. Oh, we even had food capacity, holy shit. I could give people the luxury of actual food, but I feel like they enjoy soup much more. Okay, can I do this in time? I could get efficiency upgrade, advanced heaters, I guess improved heaters might be better. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double-checked and triple-checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature of the planet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. Ever experienced before? Hunting will be impossible. The plant in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. And so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope for it. Okay, whoopsie. Okay, all scouts are home. Would have been nice to just go down here and be like, oh no. There is a few extra people down there. You are a coal house. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, a total of 1,398 rations. How about half, roughly, of that? Is that good too? Actually, let's force these guys to work overtime. Please imprison any discontent citizens. Thank you very much. Yeah, glory to me. Let's get those out. Have at least one person work here. Okay, 10 people are sick outside of care. Look at them go. Beautiful. Wood is being acquired. Steel as well. What do I need steel for again? Ah yes, I wanted to upgrade some houses. House. The outer rows need to be fully upgraded. Because I feel we will not have an all too poggers time. Okay, what you want? Desperate father, stolen rations. Sir, the man who wanted to go after his runaway daughter has quietly left the city. 20 food rations have also disappeared from the stockpile. It seems he took matters in his own hands. 20? Do you really need 20? What are you up to? What the fuck do you... Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking at good old John over here. Not being able to work. Confused as to what his inaction is about. Well, there isn't any wood. Heat efficiency upgrade. That's probably the most sensible upgrade I can get. Okay, why are people angry now? They can't bang prostitutes, I see. Yep. That was it. Okay, very cool. We still got 20 children available for work. Very nice. As research over here, I need heater efficiency.
Dear citizens, please stop screaming. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay. How many people are dead? 180. Speaking of numbers, minus 80 degrees. Moderate risk of falling ill.
Our leader called us to work.
Yeah.
Others will be severely punished.
Okay, now we should really push. Yeah. Push for increased. I guess I shouldn't put children to work at minus 80 degrees. That might be a bit inefficient. Given they all fall ill and fucking die soon after. Coal, please. Oh no, I wanted to stockpile food. Right here. Wrong food. And this food. Oh yeah, I just definitely need to stockpile a ton of it. 10 of our people died. How did they die? What the hell? Oh. I thought I recalled them, to be quite honest. Oh well. Whoopsie. Okay, the storm is almost here. Heating efficiency is almost done. John is doing the Lord's work. Jim is doing it too. Okay, steel is being manufactured. Yes, please. Okay.
All crews, turn over your tools. The shift is over.
I'm just gonna...
Glory to our great leader.
Yeah! Glory to me! Let's get some leaflets out. Imprison some more people. Because the storm is soon here. And that will be quite bad for us. Almost tempted to get him off work and have him gather more wood and steel, so I can really just power through upgrading houses. Here you get a supervisor, because soon we will have a shit fucking time. 33 people are freezing. Where are they freezing? In the prisons. Okay, an operative. There is no focus on doing that right now. Let's turn this thing back on. Because at the end of the day, freezing prisoners also cause us more capacity being lost in our infirmaries. And that is something we wholeheartedly would like to avoid. Okay, let's build my houses, come on. Let's send more patrols out while we still have the food to do so. Okay. The storm is soon here. Okay. Uh-oh. Minus 90 degrees. The storm. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards the rattling windows, trembling lips at their words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hot houses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. Survive the storm. Okay. We have about a day until shit gets fucking shit. Let's hope that goes well. At least we have more time to build houses. The more houses we build, the more people won't be fucking freezing while they sit in the middle of them, hoping to, well, believe it or not, not freeze. Here's the part where I regret not insulating the space. Oh well. It's time for the storm. Let's get heating going. I can build a singular more house. Okay, you get off work, you get off work. Let's focus on... Oh wait, what? Oh wait, what? Interesting. Okay, storm is almost here. Okay, you keep working over there, I suppose. We'll turn off on the overdrive soon. House. Let's see if I survive this time. No, it's dead. Oh, that's oxygen freezing. Not yet. Soon though. We are not. It's just minus 90 degrees. You know, myself doing bad. Okay, people are dying in droves. Would people be receptive to getting some flyers? Okay. Inoperative. Okay. Oopsie.
Okay, everyone. The storm is about to arrive in about 2 hours. Good luck, I suppose. We are going to need it. What do you want?
Coal mine crisis. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of the engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. We're doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roofs supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing.
The mines are fine. There is no need to be alarmed, and if there were to be, you would be informed in time. For anybody that is sick, it is currently recommended to not do so, as that is highly straining on the city's economy. Please hold.
Coal mine crisis. The mines are freezing. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulics of roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We should either abandon them or send volunteers to replace the supports. But the task is extremely dangerous. Send volunteers. 10 volunteers will be sent to each mine. Some of them may die.
The people, we're not doing too bad, all things considered. Them being mostly that things are shit. But they're not too shit, thanks to my excellent work. I would recommend everybody to just go into the house and sort of chill. No pun intended. Just wait out the horrible storm that is in the process of killing us, giving us a hard time. But very soon, the overdrive will be turned on. We just have to wait and hold steady, hold fast. Be smart, be kind, be good, be intelligent, build houses. For fuck's sake.
Coal mine crisis. More hands needed. Sir, the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave-in. Fuck you. Previously, when I was struggling with coal so hard and the generator exploded, these pop-ups didn't happen. They're punishing you for being good. Either we send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the supports, or the sacrifice of the first group will be in vain. Send more people.
Good news, people. More people are helping the automatons, doing an excellent job. Speaking of which, they have just been giving more food for no discernible reason. Any rumors of our miners being hopeless are punishable by execution in a comically efficient manner in the middle of the storm. Thank you for your attention. Okay. Good news, our coal is not running out anytime soon. Bad news, we're now putting many people in prison. Any engineers currently being able to work, please volunteer. We need people to write leaflets to assure people everything is fine. Thank you for your attention. Please walk faster to the propaganda center at your earliest convenience. Okay. I am happy to inform everyone that our coal stockpiles have been filled. We will now put the reactor into overdrive to celebrate that fact. Thank you.
Brace yourselves. Coal is coming.
Coal mine crisis. Mines operational. Sir, the volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Our coal supply is safe for now. But the cost was great. 45 of our people paid with their lives to give us a chance of survival. They will be honored.
Good news. The miners have helped the automatons. Only 45 of them have died. If anybody soon could figure out a way how we could give surplus coal to people so they can heat their own homes, it would be highly appreciated. Because as of now, we kind of don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna turn on all the heaters and hope that it will help us. That's as I've just been informed the heater for one of the automatons was on. For no good reason. Well, we're doing good. Surprisingly good, in fact. Thanks to my incredible leadership. It is once again up to me to ask if anybody, any engineers would be willing to volunteer and research right now. It would be a lot appreciated. Thank you. Please do not let the circumstance that we have run out of food rations disturb you. We still have plenty of frozen food available. Here are some leaflets describing how to properly eat still frozen food and stay warm at the same time. Thank you for your attention.
Sure, but we have lots of coal either way. The storm, darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing hope. We have to stay strong.
Good news, people. The storm will be over in about a day. Bad news is, the generator overdrive will be turned off. Bad news is, it's minus 120 degrees, which means that the air is currently freezing and oxygen is also freezing. If you happen to breathe any air while outside, please do not die instantly. Thank you. Please go to work. Thank you. Especially if you work in the infirmary. Thank you.
People refuse to work. Sir, a group of people employed at this infirmary refuses to go to work today. They say that they want to spend the final hours with their families. What shall we do? I don't know. After family, like, stand outside for like a minute or so, then they're sick and they can care about them in the infirmary. Isn't that nice? Just fucking work, please.
Eat frozen food. It's good for you. We can put the generator into overdrive again soon. If anybody would like to come to me and cuddle in the big generator to stay warm, it would be highly appreciated. Good news, people. Our coal, for some reason, is never going to run out. We will activate the overdrive soon. Just a minute.
The storm, frozen family. Sir, the family living in this house, they're all dead. They were found huddled in tight places, under the beds, behind wardrobes next to each other. Some partially undressed, all of them froze to death. May they rest in peace.
Hello, people. Please don't be discontent. Please be arrested instead. Thank you. Do not worry, people. We still have frozen food which can be eaten, and soon we can put the generator into overdrive to hopefully survive.
Fear of the storm. Panic spreads. Sir, even more people have abandoned their workplace. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of this workshop has refused to go to work. Fuck you! I can't afford that. What are they even researching? Oh. Okay.
Hello, dear people. We have one day left until the storm has passed. Please note that the temperature may fall to minus 150 degrees. Yeah. Please survive, thank you. Dear people, we are doing very well. Please, just hold on for 2 more days, thank you. Dear people, please note that if you're starving, you can still eat frozen food.
A panic spreads. Sir, even more people abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe you'll make it. This time the entire staff... Fuck you. Oh, stay home, you asshole.
Well, people, only a few more hours, and then we can gloriously survive. I mean, at this moment, thanks to our great survival skills, we can put a more efficiency upgrade for our generator. We can research that right now. And I've just been informed our sawmill is not operational. For like 2 days so far, because as it turns out there is no coal. No wood. Don't worry. We'll survive. Just have to wait a little bit longer.
Healthcare crisis. Storm's harvest. Captain, the ill and the family have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. But the number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and you might not be able to help the sick in time. You could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. Disperse the crowd.
Dear people, due to popular demand, healthcare is not operative, but the overdrive is now active yet again. It hopefully will make things a little bit hotter. I've checked the map. Things are still shit.
Fear of the storm. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. We have to stay strong.
Listen here, people. We will survive. We are now at minus 150 degrees. We should all be dead. But thanks to my leadership, physics are being actively defied and the oxygen is not actually freezing. Thank you for listening to me reiterating the point multiple times. The end of the storm is near. We have survived, thanks to my incredible leadership. Hail me.
We did it. We survived the final blow. We'll live. It's over.
We finally survived, thanks to me.
We have survived. Yippee! I made it! Oh, look at me building my city. Look at that. We started as a formless rabble. Battered by the elements. I really like this time-lapse thing. That's pretty cool. 80 people. Disorganized. Weak. First, we put our children to work. Parents lost their children. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Executions of public enemies. People spying on each other. Brainwashing propaganda. It was informative leaflets. Prisons. And in the fight for survival. We crossed the line. Look at the balloon wobbling. Order became despotism. The city survived. But was it worth it? Yesn't? 1887, the glorious city of New London, 133 citizens, minus 30 degrees Celsius. I made it. Very cool. Well, that was well. That did go well. A bit disappointing that I blew the generator up on the first try by negligence during the storm. But hey, on second try I locked in. But yeah, we made it. We together as a team. Yeah. But yeah, I made it. Was pretty cool. Load game. Okay. But yeah, very fun. Very loud music. Let me just thank you for your help. Very cool. Neato. But yeah, it was fun. Going to play at least one different scenario at some point. But yeah, it was fun. It was cool. Neat. Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, I wish I could have done it on the first try, but oh well. But yeah, next scenario will probably be the continuation of the story. And yeah, I hope that the stream was enjoyable. Or at least, you know, somewhat entertaining. And yeah, not sure when the next Frostpunk stream is, probably next year. But yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time, and goodbye.